Greetings, programs. Perfinissimo here, and welcome to Vintage Story Bug Out, Act 10, by the way. We're doing pretty well. We had just got a tent bag before we logged. I was way too tired to continue last night. So this is going to be exciting. We're going to find a nice ruin, hopefully that's not infested. We're going to set it down. We're going to fire up some clay because I have 2 stacks of clay that we can do some fun things with. Hey, Xanthippe, great. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're having a little trouble loading here, but getting a little bit of a late start. I did get my stream commands going. My website, I'm still waiting for HostGator to get back to me on restoring, I guess, a decade's worth of work on numerous business websites and email addresses and domains and such. It says that they've restored my access, but they're still waiting, I guess, another 24 hours before I can log in. I don't know. I don't know why. They were very ambiguous in their email, and they said not to respond to it too. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just figure it out. So website is definitely going to be another day or two. However, the loyalty store will work. If you go to my Discord, and there is a channel called Stream Commands that will tell you the things that you can redeem for and how many points they are. In order to determine how many points you have, you can type exclamation points in the chat and it should tell you. If you have less than 1,000 and you have both, let's see, I think a subscription on YouTube is 500. Following on Twitch is 500. If you feel that you do not have one of those, post in the Discord. There's another channel for questions and server access. Post there, and I can take a look for you. Okay, it sounds like our volume settings got reset. Does that weather sound really loud to you? Okay, I think that's better. It is raining. And we just visited the trader. We have all sorts of stuff. We are ready to make a tent bag. Actually, we're ready to make one. I didn't make it yet. Oh my gosh, there's a wolf there. Okay. And a moose there. I'm not quite ready for the moose, although we probably need to hunt some more. Let's not dilly-dally. Let's find a nice ruin that we can park at for a little while, make a couple walls to our tent bag. I hope I don't have a big forest to go through. What have we got here? Of anything upcoming that looks interesting? No, we'll just head straight through here. Yep. Oh, there's something right there. Let's go check it out. All right. I'm cross-stitching, so I'm mostly in lurk mode. No, that's fine. That's fine. Lovely. That's the kind of thing I like, is when people just kind of turn me on and listening while they do stuff. I'm all about multitasking. Oh, yep. That's a vanilla ruin that probably has nothing in it. But we will check it out regardless. Cross-stitching. I'd love to see a picture of what you're doing if you're willing to share. So I have a place for that in my Discord too. All sorts of fun things to do. I make sure I've got my vessel on my, well, that's right, I have a chest now. You want to take a look at my weird outfit. Let's see. Yeah, I look like a monkey because I've just been trading out for things that I find that are warmer. Let's eat my red meat. Oh, no, don't eat the last one. Ooh. Yeah, red meat takes almost a full 3 bubbles, and now there's a bear in the way. Skirt the bear. Yeah, we'll have to get an emoji made with bears in skirts now, and wolves in skirts. Because I'm always skirting bears and wolves to get around them. Of course, I don't have an actual picture of real life bears and wolves in skirts. Like I do my chicks. Oh my goodness, is this... This might be something actually a little more unique than a vanilla ruin. Maybe, maybe not. Let's take a eyeball for nasties. I see nothing. But I also see nothing useful here. Got any vessels? Which would be nice. Oh. Oh, bear. Bear, go away. Bear, bear, go away. Let's see if there's anything interesting underneath, because there's certainly nothing above. How far down do we go? Aged polished rock. Polished rock. Polished rock. Let's go ahead and pop down. Polished rock. Now, what you look for in these vanilla ruins are the dry stone blocks, because that's what they like to use to hide the good stuff under. And it looks like we are looking at... Oh, look at that. A tool vessel. You can give me another pick if you want to. What have you got? A shovel, which I do not have. Don't need the kibbles. And a knife. I can get rid of the extra knife. Alright. We've got extra regular blocks that we can get rid of. Well, that's a stair. That is a little weird. We're gonna go take a look. And some chiseled blocks, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's put our shovel in the right spot, though. That's shovel. That's why I did that thing. Alright, yeah. Let's escape before the bear decides to. There, and I'm blue again. I'm not really sure why that happens. Great, now I can't see the bear. Okay, we're just gonna head this way. Where are we headed? Anything interesting? Might be something there. If we head south, we'll be able to tell. Nice. I'm really excited. We have basically all of the resources. We need to be collecting copper. Oh, I've got mushrooms I can eat or cook. I want to fire us up a crock, or I'm sorry, a pot and a bowl. It's funny, we haven't found a ruin with those things in it this time, but we have found all of the resources. It's just we were lacking in reeds and linen, and right before we stopped, found a nice vessel that had, what is it, 40 linen? I don't know, but it had enough for all 4 baskets, which was really nice. I'd been running with 0 inventory. I had found a vessel like right outside spawn, so that was nice. I had a vessel that I've been carrying on my back for a while. And we just bought a chest from a trader too, and a whole load of aged crates. So although I would really like to sell them to vendors, traders, marketeers, right now they're more useful or more valuable as inventory. All right. Don't even care, Mr. Raccoon. I've got the inventory. I can hunt big game. Do I want to go? Yeah, let's go to the other side of here. Hopefully there's no wolves. Because I think I see a ruin. A little one, just like right here. Possibly. I don't think that might be just a cliff here. It's right here. Oh my goodness. It's a little bit of a ravine. Is there a way to even get around there to look down? Do we want to look? I have to remember that I'm running a little slower because I have a chest on my back. Ah, I forgot to tell Polka Dot Spot. She was a little upset with me that she perished due to the moose. She thinks I aggroed it, but truth is I think she was used to outrunning it, and she would be running slower because she had the vessel on her back. So is that that is, look what I found. Okay, we can get out just in case there's a mob. Some of these ruins, even though it says I don't have monsters appearing yet, some of these ruins come complete with a guest. Okay, hopefully that's a fox I hear. All right, what do we see? Oh, we see nothing. Another bed, which we already have. One ruined globe. A copper spear? What's my worst spear? Don't really have any. Okay. I love those barrels. An aged armor stand. Is that actual armor? A hat. 0.5. That's cuter though. Wow, there's some things that I would really like to keep here. We may end up making a tent bag. Make sure there's no guests in here. A shield? Oh my goodness. Come on. You know what would be funny? Is if we made a tent bag and we could see what we could yoink up. Just boop, just yoink it all up and then take it somewhere. That would be really cool. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna try it. I think I'm relatively safe down here. Okay, what we need for our tent bag is rope. 4 rope. A piece of cloth, which means that is like that. And then rope. And then sticks. Just like that. This is going to be really fun. Is there anything? Yeah, I think I can do it while I have it on my inventory. Oh, we've got blocks that we can get rid of too. Let's try to set some of this stuff down. Okay, we can still get out, right? Just make sure I didn't block myself in. All right, let's see if it gives me grief when I try to do this. So we can go up to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's the very back wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I lay it down here, okay, let's try it again. Ah, darn, it won't let me take it. A completely empty tent bag. That would have been very fun. Okay. I'm still trying. There's definitely things in here that it does not want to take. Well, which is a little bit depressing. We're going to have to unload some things. Let's make a trash can. And lay the tent bag down and just put some junk in it, and we'll organize it later. Okay. Let's see if there's a safe space. Yeah, that will grab all of those rocks, I think. I don't think we want to do that. Yeah, we have to have an empty space to do that. All right, let's see what we can find without getting killed. Okay, baby moose. Let's clear off an area here. That should work. All right. Okay, that's a fox. And I forgot to bring my tent bag. Or my box. See if we can clear out the verge a little. I'm scared. I don't want to die, but I really want to loot this thing because there might be some pottery and stuff inside that we can use. Wait a minute. I bypassed it. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of you. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. Okay. That is really not good. Okay, we just have a newer idea. That is an actual wolf noise. Yes. Yes, I know my chest is down here. I mean, I went up there without it, which I guess that's a good thing because there's nothing I can do up there. Question is, will it let me use my tent bag down here? No. Okay, it will not with stone. We will figure it out. So happy to see your progress after I left yesterday. Please say you are still at number 10. Yes, I am. We have a tent bag and we just found a really cool ruin. A tent bag is empty though, and I still have no inventory to put anything down, so I'm trying to figure that out. But there's a wolf up there, so I'm wondering if I can run up there, grab my vessel with my tent bag, and then come back and get my chest, if that makes sense, because I hear the wolf. But I'm going to take the time and try to clear it out. Unless I want to clear out a 7x7 area down here, I could do that. I can grab the dirt. That's not an issue. It's these that are the problem. We're already 4. Okay. Maybe we do that and I don't have to worry about risking myself to a wolf. Oh gosh, it will go up 7. That may not be an option either. Alright, well, you know what? Let's go loot some things and see if we can even make it work. Let's put all of the things that are not as important in here. Don't need these for now. All right. See what we can find. I didn't have anything I think that would stack in here. Got my linen in there. Okay. Come here, torch. All right. Let's see what kind of goodies we can find in here. If I can, I would like to keep these. If not, it's no biggie, but okay, you have to actually pick these up. Right? Like that. Okay. Aged armor stand. Cool. The door, but oh, this is one of those the corner shelves. Those are pretty cool. I don't need them, but I'm just going to see if there's anything behind it. No. A shield, which is nice. Shelves that are unusable. The shelves that are not shelves. Alright. Get rid of you. Get rid of the hood. My gosh. Come on. And that stacks there. Hopefully that wolf does not bite our face when we go out. Gotta make sure that... Oh, the bed will stack. No, but we don't need to... Actually, will they sell? I don't think they'll sell. No. And we happen to have a bed. That's an unusable tool rack. We can make our own tool rack with sticks, so again, no big deal. I do want a couple of tables. Definitely, oh, I can wear the shield. Not at the moment. All right. I don't know. Can I chop stuff with this? No. You hear it? Gotta see if we can manage to get by. What's in the display case? Artistic bottle. What's in here? A lore book purchased by Luxuries Trader. If we can keep it. That looks like a piece of quartz. Rose quartz. Pretty. Ruined apparatus. It's a cash register. I think this is the ruin that you see on one of the splash screens, because I remember thinking those corner shelves looked really cool. I bet that's what it is. All right, let's see if there's anything behind here. All right, doesn't look like there is anything back there. Let's make sure we look underneath too. Okay, doesn't look like there is a secret entrance. Of course they wouldn't be stacking. Of course they wouldn't give you the ones that stack. Come on, just get out of the way. These would be useful as just as inventory slots. Okay. I just think that there might be a basement here, but it does not appear so. No. Okay. I think that's it. Rotten tapestry. Spider webs. Okay. We have all of our goodies. We have anything that will stack? No. What else can we get rid of here? Those. I've still got dirt that I can use. Okay. And yes, I do have plans for those. All right. Here comes the scary part. Find some place that we can set our vessel. And be able to come back down here without the wolf. Should we just grab our spears and try to kill it? The problem is if it's not by itself. There's our issue. Actually, and I didn't get my blocks out. That's not safe either. I wonder if it can... Yeah, this is very bad. Am I being really stupid? Let's go back in and get our spears too. Because that would be really stupid to leave without my spears on me. Hey, that's right. We got... got a shield. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. All right. Knife. Pickaxe. Shovel. Knife. What we need to do is be able to set that thing down really quick. Problem is it's not really quick. All right. I can't wear that right now. Okay. Let me mark this spot so I can come back and get my chest. Oh dear. Lucia! Hi, Perk. Hi, Desk Spud. Nice to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Wow, I see it. Thank you. We are currently stuck somewhere. I'm about to try to make a run for it. Ooh. So you hear that? I've got a chest down here. See the chest? I don't know if you can see. Can you see the chest? All right. I have a vessel on my back and a tent bag that will not work right here because it's loaded with blocks. I'm going to try to get away from the wolf, set my vessel down, grab it, and then come back and get my chest. So hopefully we can get out of here without aggroing the wolf. I don't see it. I cleared a spot over here too. Okay. We might have lucked out. I have no idea where it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hooray! Huzzah! Okay. Let's get back down here. And then we need to escape. Okay. On the back. And we're going to put that fancy new shield I found on. Okay. We're out of here. It's actually not here for long as it's very late for me. Well, you just ended your stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing great. This is a permadeath adventure, so I'm kind of scared. And I just got to the point where I've got good inventory. So I really, really do not want to die. Oh my gosh, look at this ruin. Do we dare? We dare. Hopefully there's no wolves camping it, but it's in a nasty spot. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I do not like being in all the wooded areas. But it's directly south of us. Hopefully they fixed the directionality of the wolf howls. Whoa! Okay. I saw him peeking at me through the trees. Okay, we're taking a chance here. Garbage. Let's take a look down underneath. Nothing. All right. Whew, hate being here. Hate being here. Let's see. We're gonna go this way. There's another place there. Oh, I recognize this place. This is the place that got me in trouble on version 3, on Act 3. There is a locust nest in that house. Actually, is this the house? This is just more ruined. And I can't see. All right. Must be in the other location and not in this location. Right. It's in that house with the thatched roof. That is a scarecrow over there, and it's kind of scary looking too. What I did with the tent bag is I grabbed that house with the thatched roof and was busy fixing it up, and I got nailed. Because I did not see... Whoa, why is this wood? I didn't see that there was a locust nest there. I just thought there was, you know, a locust that came with it. Came with the ruin. Nope. And I got caught in the hole. I do not see... Yeah, it's in the other area. I do not remember there being anything special except... Well, there's some gears. Maybe. No. Let's get rid of you. More crates, maybe? Or are there crates that aren't crates? Could be crates that aren't crates. Oh, they have a metal bed that's not... Darn it. See, now here I'm trying to get decorative stuff when there's no point in that. But here I am doing permadeath. And it doesn't matter. Late raid. It's early here. It's early here. At least for when I start my raids. That's got some spikes in it. That's a crate. That's usable. What I need to do is be able to set down my chest. Got too much junk on me. Let's see. What's in here? Whoa. Oh, we definitely need to set the chest down because these are things that I can hold on to. I think I can actually hold the rosary in my hand. That's pretty cool. Okay, minor cape. That's at 0.2. That's at 0.5. Oh my gosh, look, my outfit's totally changing now. It does that. We don't really need to keep the sticks. That would repair the roof if I want to actually yoink it. But I can't stay here to fix it up. So I'm not sure. Leather bracers. Okay. They don't give me any stats. Salt, if I could keep the salt. In late from Zaishi is right. No, I appreciate you actually making the effort to come see me. That's great. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome, readers, if I did not say so. Sorry, I'm in the middle of wolf territory and I'm like scared to death. All right, what am I doing? I am trying to get rid of some garbage and pick up the crate. It looks like that may be all that's useful here. Oh, I've got an extra knife, too. Heck with that. We'll do that. Oh, that's right. I need to put those down. Duh, because I've got the clay in there, and clay is rather useful right now. So let's do this. Because we're relatively safe down here. Yeah, I can stack the clay. I have no room. Here I am, just really, really close to having all the room in the world. Oh, I've got an extra axe, too. That, he'll go in there. The salt would be super useful if I could grab it. There's nothing else in here that I need. All right. What's in here that's not absolutely necessary? I really don't want to be getting rid of any of it. Okay. Let's get rid of the extra axe. And it looks like I'm going to be ditching an extra spear. We can always make more spears. That's fairly easy. Oh, yeah. Now, sky. You can do it from the sky. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to mark this spot and come back. So for those of you that just joined, this is Bug Out. It's a permadeath survival. It is lightly modded with better ruins and carry capacity. I don't know if it's the same thing now. And tent bag. And the idea is... Did I grab everything I needed to? Yes. The idea is that we start in an icy climate and have to survive that. And we bug out. We try to make it... See, that's the scarecrow. Look at this thing. Oh, it's ruined. He's got a head with glowy eyes. That's what you can see glowing in there. And it's really scary. When you see it from a distance, you see these glowy eyes. Anyway, so the goal is to head south towards the equator to find a pineapple. This is the one that has the locust nest in it. But it's in the basement. Yeah, I don't think we're going to worry about... I don't remember there being anything inside that was super important. Yeah, this isn't in as good a condition as the others. A gear. I will take the gear. Wish I could take the beeswax, but I can't. Ground salt. That's going to be more important than keeping my little metal bed. Don't really need anything else. So the goal, sorry, we head south and we try to find a pineapple. Our equator is set at normal. Oh yeah, duh, I got one more spot. Now, if we're careful and we dig along the outside, we can access that chest that's down below here. And the locust nest is along the side, or on one of the ends. And this is what got me in trouble before. Actually, if I dig in here, let's make sure we got a way to get out. Well, yeah. I don't know if you can come up here, because I think there's a spider web in the way. I'm trying to see where the chest is. Let's see it. Is that it? That might be it. Okay. Doing something stupid, master. Yeah. Gotta do it this way. I think it's on the other side of that. I hear a wolf. No. Let's pass up on the chest. I don't want to chance it. Let's get out of here because I got the wolf on our butt too. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not sticking around looking for Mama. I'm out of here. Whoa, boy. Okay. So the farthest we've ever been was Act 3, and that was 25,000 blocks. And that's when that very ruin was the end of me. It was hubris because I had already killed a bunch of locusts and I was feeling pretty powerful. And I thought that they had just spawned in with it. Well, instead of making sure that I had a way out, I dug down 2 blocks. And sure enough, there was a nest in there. I actually went back and looked. There's a nest that looks like a stove. So I did learn something anyway. But my problem was I got caught in that hole. I thought, well, surely there can't be more than a couple left. But there was a spawner that I didn't realize. So they're spawning and I'm getting killed. I killed a few of them, but then when I tried to dig myself out, because I'd dug myself too deep instead of giving myself a stair, which is, you know, what you're supposed to do. I couldn't get out, and I couldn't build up because the corpses were in the way, and you can't put a block down. And I tried to dig myself out, and I kept getting interrupted, and they killed me. Which is so much of a bummer because I had just gotten my second tent bag, and that house was in perfect condition, and I grabbed it and set it aside and was going to make my second tent bag. I was going to make it into a kitchen and everything, and I had kind of repaired the roof as much as I could. It was in a whole lot better condition. Repaired the roof as much as I could and went back just to make sure that I didn't leave anything behind, and I didn't. It turns out that that chest was all that was in there down in the basement, and I died. So that was way back in, was it Act 3? I don't remember now. Could clearly have had some issues since then, but learned something almost every trip, except for the false starts, typical of Icy World. Sometimes you have to have the stars align. You have to be able to find materials to make tools out of. And I think that's the biggest problem. You have to find materials to make tools out of in the snow, which means you have to find a cave or be lucky to have a... That's a bear. Be lucky to have a spawn on a rock type that will actually put some flint on the surface. Because it seems like it gets overwritten with the snow. So you can't find any rocks on the surface hardly at all. You have to find a cave. And you have to get deep enough that you get rubble to spawn. Oh, look at that though. We want to make a tent bag. That looks like a tent, circus tent from here. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a trader. Nah, it won't let us grab traders. Good night, Zaishia. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Hopefully catch you on Rusty Gears someday if you get time. I don't know how people with the stomach have a heart attack on my baby mode. Yeah, I managed to drag my daughter in. We're doing a team bug out. And she's used to playing peaceful on Minecraft anyway. She doesn't really fight a lot on Vintage Story either. But she was doing really well. She made a hunter and really making a good show of it. And got aggroed by a moose. We were running around and she didn't realize that it was behind her. I was fighting it and it turned on her. She's used to being able to run fast, but I don't think she realized that she had... You have nothing. And you cannot have my crates. I do not have 5 metal scraps. I might have been able to pick them up, but I didn't take the time. Alright. Just say no to the trader. So I felt really bad and she felt really bad, but I think I might have convinced her if we do it a different way. Now I have a little scoring system that I'm doing with the bug out. And you can see that on my Discord if that interests you. Let's see all. See if that works. Let's send it to Twitch. And then you can see how my scoring system. I was headed to this little spot there. That looks like it might be a little mini mausoleum. So we give her a respawn beacon. And then either we just let her be the one that dies. And if I die, there's a big penalty. Or if she dies, maybe we lose points. If either one of us dies. If both of us dies, it's over. I don't know. It's just a little less hardcore for her to play with me, I think. It looks like it might be an Excalibur. That would be cool. It was neat to see that ruin again. I wish it was in better shape so you could see that scarecrow because it literally was spooky with the glowing eyes and things. You can see it from a distance. Very creepy. I think I came up on it at night and it was in a clear area so you could really see it. Okay, let's see what we got in here. I have another copper spear. That's it. Okay, we don't need anything else in there, but it would be nice. And I still have a tent bag that has pretty much nothing in it. I wonder if it'll let me grab everything that's there. We'll see. Might be able to set some of these things down. I don't know if it'll grab an armor stand. I found some things that it will not pick up. Like tapestries. It won't pick up linen on the ground. Good old Excalibur. What I was doing, I actually, in Act 3, I think it was Act 3. I gotta go look at it again. I had 3 Excaliburs, and I was saving this little piece here with the flowers on it. It was really turning out to be pretty nice. It still looked like a junk pile. I was just getting to where I could fix it up. All right. Let's see if we can set this down over here. Grab our vessel out. it will take these on the ground. Can you put a book on the ground now? Yes. All right, do this. Oh, no, I don't need to put it on my back. We're just going to set it down here and try to grab it with the tent bag. That may not be the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think if I put the tent bag down there, that'll grab it. I can't even tell where the blocks are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe not. Maybe it has to be this one. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, that's the tent bag. Yeah, I'm one too far. Easy enough. We just do this. Oh, it would help if I ate, huh? I don't want to eat that. They're in my vessel. There they are. Looks like I'll have to do some hunting soon. So maybe we take advantage of this. Set that there. Of this relatively safe area, and we start just setting some things down. Shift. Okay, this was the centerpiece, right? Let's double check. Okay, does not pick up the armor stand. That has to go into... There we go. I know I can put those down. Why do I have the blocks there? I do not know I have the blocks there. This is going to be a really big mess. So that's all right. Scooped up that whole thing. I'm not going to keep the whole thing because it takes too much room. But I just want to get a little bit more room here. And then we can mess with it later. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping I could pick up the ruin like that, but it did not work. There was too many things in it that wouldn't take. What we can do... Will that go on top? It will. One, two, three. That should pick the whole thing up again. Let's make sure. Yes. Excalibur's going, what? Oh, I forgot. Picking up the tent bag uses energy. We are not going to do that anymore. Can I put that there? Put that there? Yes. Okay. No more doing that. I better make sure I have my rice on me. Because the rye... Well, no. 60... Okay, so they're both the same. I'm going to eat the rice because it's a smaller stack. And those can go in there. I can put my table down, and then we're going to leave. I want to say, is it packing up or deploying it that uses the energy? I don't remember. We're about to find out. One or the other. Packing it up. Okay, so I got to keep Excalibur. Alright, and we are going to just be safe. I'm sorry that... Oh, actually, that's good because I can hide it now. Oh, I wonder if I can change that. Oh, something's chasing the... Okay, it's just the fox chasing a bunny or something. Alright, spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad, especially with 2 coppers. Yeah, we can hunt some big game if we need to. Alright. We need to find a larger ruin. That is a bear chasing something. We need to find a larger ruin that will take some time to explore. We can sit down and make pit kilns, make us a pot, fix up our tent bag, have some blocks to lay down in said tent bag. Yeah, look at him go. Alright. Sorry, Fox. I bet that bear got your dinner. You chased it right into him, probably. Use some of the base pieces on the roof for decoration. Possibly, yes. One of those I can use in front of my fire pit, and it actually acts like a whole block to block off the rain from putting the fire pit out. So I can do that before I get a roof. Alright, well I see something over here. It's not going to be anything spectacular. That looks like something, as long as it's not infested, that might be something that we can sit down and take some time with. It's not in a forested area like that last one. Ooh. They've got a couple of really pretty mausoleums with lots of chiseling, like carved chiseling, really cool looking, that I'd love to be able to use as a tent bag. I think we'll end up with 3, like 1 general use. I don't think there's anything in this one. Anyway, 1 general use one, and then 1 kitchen and 1 forge. I don't know, maybe. Can't see anything. Cobble. There we go. Doesn't look like there's anything special in here. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Avoid the bear. Don't see anything there. Hey, Ollie! Nice to see you. Welcome. Definitely nice to see you. We were just talking about chicks in skirts. I need to make an online alert. I'm going to make a little GIF to have her just like dance across the screen. I think that'd be really cute. But I've been talking about skirting the bears and skirting the wolves, and I thought that would be funny. I'm gonna have to do a wolf in a skirt and a chick in and a bear in a skirt. So although I do not have real life pictures of bears and wolves in skirts. Okay, that is a raccoon. That scared me for a minute. Like, surely that is not a wolf pup that I'm looking at. That is a bunch of nothing. That was directly south of us, right? Get to yakking. I don't remember what I'm doing. Alright, let me grab a drink really fast. Another lesson learned. One time I was grabbing a drink while I was walking, but I was looking up instead of down. That was a mistake. Hello, lunch. Need to be able to separate them a little bit. Alright, can I scare you off? You go that way. There we go. I can come back for these if I need to. Oh, on the ice and we're slipping. That's not a good thing. All right, let's see how we can do. All right. No. I don't know what kind of delay on my stream is, but yeah, Allie just heard me. Oh my goodness. I really got to be able to kill this thing. I need some lunch. We may be back for those others. Oh. I'm going to lurk for a while. Okay, thanks, Allie. That's perfectly fine. I am perfectly happy with it. No, I don't expect people to respond to me if you don't feel like it. I love just listening to something in the background. As I said, I'm a big multitasker. All right. Oh, ta-da! Food! Sophie says, I'm very happy today. I made my games work again by deleting the new version and reinstalling the 19.8. In this tent, yes, I'm using, I believe so. I'm using it in 1.20. But you can look. If you look it up in the mods, and then you click, don't just click download, click on files. There's a tab for files, and it'll tell you what version, what you can use. Well, we're not going to be spending a lot of time here if we can't find a stable place to park it. Because this is an unstable area. Yeah, it'll tell you the different files they have available and what versions. And yes, this was available because we were using it in Rusty Gears. It would be easier for me to chase those elk if I did not have anything on me. I think we're going to come back and grab them. It wasn't a caribou. Okay, all sorts of things that I have not seen before. So we're looking for a stable area. Oh, I was looking at the map. I was like, what am I doing? Let's see if there is a stable area on the other side. Whoa. Is that a trader? Please let there be stability. And more food. I like it. All right, we're just going to have to keep going. Oh, whoa, 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 that's a bear. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I guess he didn't. Well, yeah, this may not be the best place to camp. Let's just see what we can find in here. This is not really the most spectacular ruin. Some vessels usually in these, but let's see what we can find. Garbage. Beautiful. Got a shovel. Then you just look in a few various areas for basements, and that's pretty much all there is. Yeah, the generic, the vanilla ruins are so nerfed. It's very pathetic. Oh, I want to find a ruin that's actually got, like, one of the better ruins. Got some cool things in it. Alright, following the bony soil is always a good thing. Sometimes that's where you find the basements. Then, if you don't remember or don't know, if you haven't seen me do this before, for the vanilla ruins, what you're looking for is the dry stone underneath, like that. See, it's dry stone. That's what they like to hide where they like to hide their basements under. Because the dry stone you can't hit with your hands. You have to have a copper pick. But once in a while you get one of the chiseled blocks like this one, and you can actually break in. So even if you don't have a copper pick, usually there's a way to break in. Not always. And we need to put a torch on. Looks like we may have hit... Oh no, that's not actual pottery. That's just... Yeah, garbage. That's a crate with garbage in it. I keep finding the bardishes. You know, it would be nice if you guys left me... Sticks. Left me a weapon that would work as... You know, like a regular axe. I've found them that work as scythes and things. So they're somewhat useful, but okay. Got my ear out for bear. Oh my goodness, our inventory is way too full. That's going to end up getting picked up again. All right. Yeah, this is nice, but I need to go hunt some food, and then we need to find a really nice ruin. A really nice one. Oh, this got some... This has some vessels. A forage vessel. Reeds, please. More garbage. Yeah, I'm running out of food again. I don't see any dry stone. All right. Usually you follow the bony soil. You can get lucky and find something. Okay, that one usually does not have anything. Okay, when we sneak over here, this will be overwritten. Alright. Let's see if we can nail this thing. Oh gosh, it already aggroed me. Almost went down to into a pit. Oh gosh, these things run fast. Oh, I was right. I have a chest on me. No wonder. I gotta go get my spears. I jumped because my son made a noise. I thought my moose had hit me. I don't want to run into the bear either. Wait. I was gonna say it should keel over any time now. Meanwhile, I use all of my stamina outrunning it. Okay, I just said I needed to hunt food. But I like to pick when I aggro things. Alright, did I leave a spear here in the middle of the... I don't need to sprint now. Yep, left a spear stuck in the side of the ruin. Alright, I need to check inside there. 2 copper spears. 3 yucky spears. Definitely looking in the middle of this one. We'll look above it too, but I doubt there's anything in there. Seems to me that along one of these, like this, there are a few vessels. There's a basement. All right. Anything up above? Let's take a look first before we go down in. There's a vessel up there. Oh, there's a vessel here too. All right, we want all the reeds. Some tin. Well, it could at least give me a grain that would stack. That was lag. Okay. And a vessel right there. Tools. All right, another copper pick. Copper scythe. Which is meh. I don't really have a lot of use for a bunch of grass, but I'll trade you. Here we go. Anything else up top here? No. All right. Let's see what we have in the basement. Besides a torch on my hand. Okay, this is a prison. They don't usually have much loot in the prison. Go figure. Dungeon, whatever. Stool. Yeah, I don't remember there being even a chest in these. Another table, if I wanted to grab it. Manacles. So, torch holder. Basically is all there is. So it's just kind of cool to look at, and that's pretty much it. Alright. In fact, I remember thinking maybe there's something behind the wall, but there never was. Okay, we don't need a fourth table, really. So. Although I like the bench. Let's go check the trader out, and... Oh, thank you for the subscription, Cinder. Thank you very much. Alright, then we'll need to put our tent bag down and dump some things without the bear around. Is that a muskox? It is. Bear's too close though, it'll run right into it probably. There's a bear on that side. Okay, just let me visit the trader and I will be out of your way. We will head that way. I do not want to be hunting around all of the bears. A gravestone! We are checking that out too. Alright, trader, what have you got? You have nothing... I don't need a pick. Actually, I'm going to be able to be making my own pretty soon, and you're not buying anything I'm selling, at least that I know of. That was the bear aggroing. I see the bear. We are getting this gravestone. You hear me, bear? Let's see, pants. Hey, 0.3. Seriously, look at that. Look at all of that garbage. I wish you many, many more Pyrrh, but that notification is taking days out of my life. I jumped so high. Sorry, is it too loud? I can turn it down. It's the Tron. Yeah, if it's too loud, I will definitely turn it down. I am not a fan of having things too terribly loud. Because I like to listen to these things when I'm falling asleep. So that's the only problem that I have with streaming versus doing my videos. Is the videos I can make sure everything is leveled. So if I accidentally shout, I know it'll level out. But absolutely, I will check that and turn it down. No. Just say no to the bears. Look, bear, bear, bear. There's one like right there. And I know there's one over there by the ruin. At least two over there. Let's get out of here. Have something cool we can find? There's a tree out in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Gotta head. Oh. That's probably an elk. I guess maybe the caribou. They sound so. That's what elk sound like in real life. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'm leaving. I would love to have you on my dinner plate, but I think whoa. I think the bear is going to have you on his dinner plate instead. Nice to be collecting some copper though. We need a couple of stacks. Another bear. Because why not? And another bear. Okay, let's go across the land bridge maybe. It's a bit of a jump scare, isn't that sound from Zelda? Actually, that's Tron. I have a lot of things from Tron. The Greetings programs is from Tron, the original Tron movie. And my raid sound and my subscription sound, I think the follow sound is the same as the subscription sound, are from Tron. I think they use that sound in the video game as well. Although that's way old, probably before any of y'all's time. 80s. It was early 80s because I didn't quite understand all the computer jargon back then. And so I wasn't quite using computers a lot. My brother had to explain the movie to me while we were watching it. I got to see it in the theater. Yep. Well, they have Tron Legacy out too, and that was, I have to say, that was a good movie. I enjoyed it. There were parts that I thought were kind of out of character. Without spoiling anything, I think they treated the character of Tron. What he did was very much out of character, even with his programming. It was out of character. So, but it made for a decent story, and don't want anything perfect, right? Because then you don't have anything to talk about. I think it was a Frasier episode that they said they came home. I guess Frasier and Niles came home, and they were discussing the restaurant that they went to, and they were arguing over. Well, they were discussing how bad something was, and his housekeeper says, "It sounds like you guys had the perfect experience. Everything was amazing except one little thing that you could pick on all night long." And they're like, "You're right. That was perfect." You're 51. Okay, so you're the same generation as I am, Gen X. Yep, I will be 55 at the end of this year. I will be a senior citizen. How about that? I do not like this area. I do not like areas like this, and I do not want to make a raft. Not right now. Oh, it looks like it's coming though, doesn't it? All right. All right, fine. Let's come up top here and see if we can find a spot to dump our tent bag. In fact, we can probably do it at the edge here. We'll have to destroy these with our very messy tent bag, just to throw some things down. All right. I just turned 60 on the 14th. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, happy birthday. Slightly belated. My daughter's birthday's on the 17th. So, hey, you're the rare and wonderful person that's actually a little older than me. I think Sid has a year on me, maybe? No way, Xanthippe. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If we can get a computer, my mom will play with us, and she is 80 something, we'll say. She's 80 something. Okay, let's see. Can we... Boop! Oh my gosh, look at this garbage!
Grandma's 82.
She's 82. Okay, thank you for pointing that out,
I
man.
remember that she was 77 when I was 7.
Yeah. But she loves video games too. She's very computer savvy for her age, especially. She was dealing with computers right as they came out. We had an Apple IIc. You remember? Oh, way back when there was Apple computers. Before they turned into Macs. They were called Apple. Or the company was called Apple. So now I don't think Apple phones, yes, it's, well, now it's owned by, well, but Steve Jobs was Apple. And now, yeah, the iPhone. No longer what it once was. Okay, where was our center block? It was right here, wasn't it? What have we got that we need to drop? We can stack that. Probably need to cook our meat before we cross. I don't know. Let's make a tool rack. And do that. Oh, look, I have some floating grass. Go away. Get rid of the scythe. My dad played Civilization right up to the end. He was 87. Cool. I may be younger than you, but I've already decided to enter my second childhood. Well, that's a good decision. I decided to just never leave it. You can ask my kids. It's true. I mean, look at me. I'm playing video games. Still. Met my husband online on a video game. Right? At the same time, he and I were becoming friends because we met on EverQuest, if you remember EverQuest. He and my mother were becoming friends because I had been divorced for a few years. And actually quite a few years at that time. And had a kind of a bad breakup with a boyfriend after that. And my mom and my dad both like, oh, she can live with me. No, she can live with me. It's kind of cool when your parents fight over who you stay with. So I stayed with my dad for a little while, and I stayed with my mom for a little while, and she and I played EverQuest together. And so yeah, while we were becoming friends, she was becoming friends with my now husband. They were becoming friends too. So she was widowed, and upon his invitation, she lives with us. So it's nice. Okay, so this one stays here. We can always dump these. And I need to get... Oh, that's right. Let's get that off of the back. Let's make us an oar and a raft. So in here, we can go ahead and put this and this. Stuff that we might find that'll stack, we might as well keep in here. Oh, I have emergency food in here too, I forgot.
Okay. Oh.
Hello, polka dot spot. Fine. Oh, he's... Yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh,
Let's see, 1, 2, 3... We're just going to make it all in a rope. Because there's really no other use for these. It's kind of funny we have a bed on a pillar. Oh, there's something there. Guess we don't really need to put this anywhere. Yeet. I'm sitting here cross-stitching a pattern that has all the 8-bit first-generation Pokemon from my daughter in her 30s, and still a big Pokemon fan. That's cute. Nice. My daughter turned 34 this year. Turns out we're a bunch of senior citizens in my chat. Well, actually, Sophie's not yet. She's got a few years to go.
Indy, get out of there. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
No, I'm happy with that. The people that I can actually relate to. Okay, we need logs.
Indy,
We're gonna have to use my oak logs.
I'm gonna leave the stairwell door open because
That's fine. Turn the light on out there and check for kitties.
yeah, I saw Fluffy roaming.
Well, that's actually kind of a bummer. I'd really like to have a. Let's just use the oak logs. I'm not too fussed by it. Okay, we need a raft. Okay. That is made like that. One raft. Oh no, they were stacked like that, weren't they? Oh no, because I pulled them apart like that. I didn't even think about them being stacked up. They were in a chest, stacked like that. And they won't go back. Okay. Well, I have crates that I can put them in if I need to. Rope, however, does not. Fine. Fine, I will do it. I'll do it. Okay. My mess. I grabbed... Look, I yoinked Excalibur.
Nice.
Okay. Darn, I should have thought of that. Didn't even... I don't know. Didn't register that those were in a stack. That was kind of unreal. There we go. Yep, my daughter turned 17 this year.
Turns or turned?
Turned.
I thought you said turned.
No, oh my gosh, of course she would nitpick. She,
You have another daughter that I don't know about?
no,
You sure?
that would be a twin. I'd have to have been pregnant at the same time as I was pregnant with you, so no.
Not if she hasn't turned 17 yet.
Well, I do have a daughter that hasn't turned 17, if you don't recall.
I turned 17 this year. You said turns.
I know I didn't say turns. Okay, I'm sorry, but whatever, you know. Oh my gosh, still. Anyway, Monty's girl, her birthday is on the 14th, so I thought that was cool. Oh my gosh. See, you can tell she's a teenager because she has to argue with me over everything.
Almost everything.
Almost everything.
You happen to be wrong. You happen to be right sometimes, you know? Sometimes you're right.
Sometimes I'm right.
When you say that you argue almost all the time, the not time is once.
Okay, we have garbage and more garbage. We'll keep the bandages on us and we will fill our tummy, and then I think I'm going to take the emergency food too. Oh my gosh, this is like so much worthless food. Just hearing YouTube banter. Huh? Sorry. Part of the charm of the stream, right? It's part of why I like the stream, and it's something that I like to do with my family, right? That's the whole point to me. Finding tin isn't exactly a common occurrence. Okay, we are going to put our food in here too. Ooh. Instead. We're going to put our food in here instead. Yep. Okay. Sorry. The difficult words of always and never. Yes, yes. I try not to do extremes, but you know, sometimes it doesn't rub off to everybody else. Okay, we have emergency food. We have the meat put away. We're going to put that on our backs. And we are going to, I believe, right? Oh! We missed a piece. There we go. Whew! we missed part of Excalibur. Yeah, see, that really takes a chunk out. Okay. Off we go on a voyage. Front seat. Sitting in the front seat. I love that your family and cars and baby quails get into the stream. Cats. Yeah, I was going to say, cars. I can hear them drag racing a couple streets away where they really shouldn't be. If we live out in the country, and that is not a super straight road that they do that on. I don't know, but there's got to be one or two. But I don't think it's loud enough that you guys can hear it. Should the butterfly cases be placed to help with some space? Yes. Once I get a nice spot, and I do not... Look at all that forest. Just say no. That's why I picked them up. Because I think I can use them. Unless there's a ruin on that there plateau, I do not want to wander through all of that foresty mess. We are looking for a better ruin that we can park nearby and get our little tent bag set up. Ideally, we'll find a better ruin that I can use as a base. Every once in a while, very rarely, I'll find something that I could use as a little shelter. But I haven't been able to grab one except at one time right before I died. Tragically. That's a perfect place to build, you think? Yeah, I'm not looking for a home. Remember, we are heading south. We are looking for a pineapple. That could be a little ruin, but we're just gonna veer over here and head south. I found a few of those. Yeah, I'm looking for one. I think I found one mausoleum that's actually 7x7x7. I think it's a little bit deep. In fact, there are two mausoleums that are just absolutely gorgeous. They're carved on the outside. I think they're too deep, they're like 8 or 9, but I can dig them out. Actually, one of them is an even number across. It's kind of weird. But I can restructure it and move the wall in. And that's what I did to that house that I was working on. I yoinked up the back part of the house. It was falling apart on the first half anyway, and then I started rebuilding the front and just kind of moved in everything. And it worked out really nice. Almost had it done. Once I found a castle. Yeah. There is a tower, and I did not find it in this one, but there's a big tower that's icy climate only. But it has locusts in it. And so I've found it fully intact twice on these runs. And I think twice that was somewhat ruined. But I can't investigate it, especially since I spawn in the icy world, and I'm in no condition to be able to do that at that point. What do we see? I don't see anything. Let's veer over to the islands here. Don't like all of the forested stuff. That's what gets me in trouble. Or like a small fortress. At Polka Dot Spot and I found a little barracks. Actually, it was a big barracks. It wasn't huge. It wasn't like a castle or anything. but it had 3 floors on it, and man, at the pottery in it, it was amazing. There were so many little aged owl treasure chests in it. I guess they had them as trunks at the end of the beds. We found beds, we found tables, we found bowls, all sorts of bowls. There, I don't remember if we found a pot there. We might have found a pot. There were crocks, for sure. That was really nice. And a few chests full of clothes. That's where I think you found your fancy pants, right? Yeah. She had those little stripy lackey pants. That's pretty cool. I think we ended that. Yes, we ended that. We'll pick that back up again. I think we've discovered a way that we can do it that's not hardcore, that'll still be exciting. Since I've created a point system for this, so that'll work. And besides, we need something as a control so we know how long it really takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll. Pop. No, how long it actually takes to get to the equator. But this is what spurred the idea of Bug Out, was having a way to showcase the better ruins, because that's all we're doing is basically going from ruin to ruin to ruin in different areas, in different climates. And as I post highlights, I'll post whose ruin they belong to. As I'm getting more familiar with some of them, I should be able to remember. But again, and I've said this before, I need to get onto the Better Ruins server and take a look around so I know whose is whose. Be very helpful. When I've watched, they invited the Rusty Gears on, and I was unable to because I was playing the organ at church that day. I was unable to join, but they were touring and they said, okay, this is so-and-so's and this is so-and-so's, but I'm not sure if they were looking at the same things as when they were describing them as to who they belong to. So I just want to make sure. All right, what do we see up there? Anything? There's something amazing, and we're headed that way. I see nothing amazing. Gotta get rid of that star up there. That's starting to bug me. Oh. Yes. All right. We're a little over halfway on our stamina bar. Sorry, this is the boring part, but I am not going through that forest just to have to start over again when I'm about to fix my tent bag up. Just making sure I got my chest. I'm always panicked. I'm always afraid I'm going to leave my chest behind. What kind of outfit do I have on now? Oh, yeah. Makes me look like I have a big beard on. Stripy pants. The jailer pants, yeah. Rotten King shoes. My malefactor tunic. Shepherd tunic. Miner cape. Nadian innkeeper hat. My wrap gloves and my sash. I have picked up a rosary. Leather reinforced mask. I haven't found a better pendant. So I still don't have any glasses. Or a nicer necklace. Haven't found any armor. One time I found some pants. That was kind of neat. Some armor pants. On my last run, the team run, I actually sold my pants. I was running around with bare bottom. Hey, the merchant offered me, it was like 6 gears or something outrageous for the rags I had on my butt. I was like, hey, sure. Here you go. I don't know. So it was a little drafty for a little while, but it was warm. You know, we were in a warm, it wasn't an icy climate at that point, so. It was rather funny. But we find a lot of clothes as we're doing this. Alright, land ho! Land ho! I'm gonna make sure at the top of the hour this time that I get up and take a stretch break. Oh, I hear food. There's a little something something over there. Let's go check that out. Oh, and a trader. Anything exciting there? That could be something, but probably not. That's going to be a vanilla ruin, if anything. That'll be something near the trader. Oh, yeah, here's something. That's probably a vanilla ruin, too. Just our luck. Okay, let's head east and then head this way. It's easier to hunt if I don't have these on my back. Oh, polka dot spot. That's what I forgot to tell you. As a hunter, you do run faster, but with that vessel on your back, you were running at 85% speed.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Didn't know if you had realized that.
You're running at 100%.
Oh, that's right. It took you down from 125 or something, whatever.
It only took me down.
But you weren't outrunning them anymore. Not without sprinting. All right. We might find a vessel or two here. But I want to head this way and see what that little square is. One way to scare the bears away. Going bare bottom. Yes. Very funny, Sophie. That's really cute. Yep. Bare bottom. Am I headed in the right direction? Yeah. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Could be a hole in the earth. It is... There's another Excalibur. It is another Excalibur. We could grab it too. It's 4 blocks that I keep from Excalibur. It's very funny. I don't have room on me. Well, I mean, I do. Let's put the raft away. Emergency food. Do I not have a shovel? That's right, it broke. The puns, they're barely survivable. Barely survivable. That was Mora Drex. Oh, look at that. I have full durability tailored Gambison body armor. How many ruined battle axes have we found? Oh my goodness. Lime. And another copper spear. I have 3 copper spears. Okay, we want this little piece. Don't know if you can see this or not. I'm gonna check my... it's not working. Gamma's all the way up. Okay then. There we go. In case you can't see what I'm doing. We're going to take this piece. And this piece. And this piece. So we should have a top, middle, bottom, and then that little side piece. Great. We were never here. Shh. And do that. And that. Let's go visit the trader. And then we'll check out that ruin. Yeah, there's nothing. We might find some vessels in a basement or two there, so we should probably check it out. Do some hunting in the meantime. I don't want to take the time to do pit kilns or anything. But we'll set our things down. Oh, that's right. Will this reduce my walk speed? Hunger rate. Yeah, we can't be doing that unless I'm at risk. can't do it. We'll have to put it in our backpack. That way if I'm running through a dangerous area, I've got it to put on. That would be very handy. And I'm still wondering what the heck I'm doing. There we go. We're going this way. Going this way. We'll set our things probably down near the trader. There might be a chest up at the top of that tower. If not, there will be a vessel halfway up it. Yeah. Okay. Looks like there's a little mini ruin to the south too. We'll get them all checked out and get some food hunted. I think that's a good idea. In fact, we can put ye old tent bag down. Gear is good. I see no baddies around. And I think there was food to the northwest here. Did we unlock anything else spectacular? No. That probably snow, huh? Probably snow. Okay. Let's park it for a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Actually, oh, this is our center block right there, so we can go out 3, 2, 3. South. That's where my fire pit needs to go. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I'm not trying to place that block there. I am trying to pick that up. So my fire pit. Oh, I need some grass. Do I have grass? Like that. We'll have to grab some wood. Oh, that's what happened. Sorry about that. That's the middle piece. And that's the top. And I'm in the way. Come on. Whoops. I don't think that's right. That's the top. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I got lucky. All of these runs, 2 team runs officially, and this is the 10th regular run. I have found a pair of legs before, so this is it.
What?
I found some gambus and legs before.
Oh, you're talking about like legs.
Just a pair of legs. Well, I don't know. You know, there's some pretty creepy stuff now. There's some pretty creepy stuff in here now. I don't know. I don't think either one would be pretty darn creepy. All right. Oh boy, let's take the chest off of our back. And we can't put the raft down because the tent bag won't grab it either. Nearby trees. Like, I'll have to go southish. Okay, that's okay. We can grab whatever's in this ruin and grab a tree or 2. What have we got? What have we got? I don't expect to run into any issues, so those are going to go in there. Okay. Yeah, we'll check this out really fast. Oh, let's check the trader out too. And at least we can cook our meat while we check out that ruin pretty quickly. there's not going to be enough time to fire anything. Anything to trade? You have a storage vessel for 4 gears, but I have found clay, so I can make them. I do not have a reindeer herder saddle blanket to sell you, and no, you cannot have any of those. And that's not the kind of shirt I have on. And 6, 6, 4. Yeah. Icy World, this is really nice to find when you can get bowls of honey and fired crocs and storage vessels. But nope. I am at the point that I have found clay. I could only grab 2 stacks, but I did get them. It still is in my inventory, I hope. To take a look. I don't have a shovel. Okay. Nothing there. Make sure there's no vessels along the outside. Nothing there. Let's see what's in here. Granite cobblestone in the middle there. Not even any vessels hanging around. Definite nerf on the vanilla ruins, and they're becoming even less worth exploring very well. Just like a really quick explore now. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Just the 3? Yep, just the 3. We came here to grab a tree. Let's go do that. Alright, oop, there we go. I saw you there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need some food. Hopefully I don't have to eat a little piece of that fat, but I will. That's exactly what it's for. Okay, that should be fine. Nice little bright spot in the landscape. They have nice lit up trader vessels. My Excalibur sticking up. Yeah, we'll get it made to where these are up farther. I probably won't save all of these blocks here. This is the piece that I like to save. Okay. Let's do the firewood thing. That would be like this. And meat. Let's cook the meat. Oop. We need that, and we need that. Nice. Okay, that needs to stay on us. We'll put firewood down here for now. Sticks. Okay. Yeah, there's my 2 stacks of clay. Okay. I wonder if you can put a raft in the display case. Is that too much to ask? It could be. It could be. It's worth a shot. I doubt it would let me do that. I don't even know if the tent bag will pick it up. Nope, none of those 3. That's right. I got some other things that'll be nice to put in there. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's not good. Come on, bust before I bust the ground. It won't let me put it on the table. Will it let me put it on this table? It will. Okay. Oh. Yeah, but it's already on the ground. There are things that looks really weird. There are things that I can't put on the ground that I was hoping I could put in the display case. All right. Let's go ahead and eat. All right. Let's get a spot here. Okay. Let's go check it out. Oh, let's make a shovel first. You know what I don't have? Flint. You need flint to make fire clay. Yeah, so it's not like it's been that important to collect yet. But I still have my basalt that I collected. Shovel. We are going to take our spears with us though, because I think there's food down there. Let's go grab us some foods. Make our shovel, pickaxe, shovel, and then knife, spears and such. Okay. See what we can find before it is quick 5-minute break time. I'm doing some very long streams, so I do need to make sure that I'm getting up. We'll pick that up on the way back. Let's change things up and explore the big one first. There is a vessel up there. And a basement. Take a look at the vessel first. There might be something. No. Alright, let's go up. Oh, there's a vessel here too. Let's skip this one. Lead, probably one of the worst we could get. Can use almost everything else. Alright. There we go. If that's a... Oh, 2 shovels. Okay. Okay. My basalt shovel is 69. Yeah, let's use it up first. And there's one up here. Yeah, this is the same one with the prison down underneath. It doesn't have anything of use. And that also a bunch of garbage. Can't even make tools out of that. So why would you put them in the vessel? Watch, I'll pick them up when I go down there. Go away. Never mind. Alright. Fine. Alright, that's it for upstairs. Poke our nose down here. Yep. Another table. And a chair if we want it. Oh, that's right. Torch holder. It's about the only thing of use down here, and a table if you need it. But I've got plenty of tables. I don't have a chair. I mean, if I got space for it, I'll take it. Picked up a bunch of garbage too, didn't I? Yep. Seriously. Alright. Unless you're collecting spider webs, that's not much use. I don't like getting caught on them.
Okay, I can agree.
That's the worst. Ooh, linen. That's favorable. And honeycomb. I can actually eat that now. This song reminds me of one of the worlds in Spyro 1. I think you were talking about the previous one. Hello, poet. How's it going? You have a rogue. How is your floor machine today? It went rogue yesterday too, apparently. Last night. Don't know if there's anything underneath here. One of these long ones has another vessel underneath. But not usually when there's blocks. It's going nuts. Okay, well.
Oh, lovely.
He thinks it's the computer's going out on it and the Wi-Fi's bad, so every time it blinks out, it gets confused as to where to go. Well, he said he watched it get very confused yesterday. There we go. Yes, there's a vessel next to me. I see it. Okay. Give me some tin. Oh my gosh, more garbage. Three pieces of quartz. Was that all that was in there? That's all that was in there. Well, we're not going to leave with much. Got a couple of flint shovels. Torch holder. It'd be nice to have the chair. Okay, there might be something in here. Maybe. You follow the bony soil, and then if you find a skeleton, you dig underneath it. Basement. As evidenced by the granite dry stone. Alright, and I have a pick, so I don't have to look for a secret way in. We're just gonna bust our way right in there. Is that a little treasure, a little chest? It is, it's a little chest. Go any farther? No. Alright, what's in the chest? Gears! And a piece of straw. With 0.3 warmth. It goes, there we go. 0.2. Okay, it's at 0.1, but that looks a lot better than that ugly old mask. I'll take it. And we'll head home with this stuff. If I can get rid of this. I don't know if there's any point in saving the lead right now. Okay, walk speed 85. So yeah, we're... Anything else here? Just in case there's a basement under the basement. Nope, looks like that's it. All right. And did we check this one out? No, we didn't. It's another one exactly the same. If it wants to give me another owl chest, I'll take it. I have to be careful with these. These skeletons act like gravel and they will fall on you, even from like a block away. And it's like they reach out and bite you. It's like, hey, that was not nice. All right. It is. It's another chest, another owl treasure chest with a messenger saddle blanket. I will take that too. All right. Problem. Let's get rid of you. And I think I just picked up some more. Okay, fine. We're going to do it this way. We need to make sure we get the blanket and the chest. We have the blanket. And there's the chest. I don't think there was anything else that we wanted. No. Okay. Nice. 2 of the little cairns. Okay. Okay. Going to need to... Look at this one. We're going to have to go back and hunt food. Maybe something down here, but oh gosh, we're going to need to do a pick soon too. Been kind of lazy. I think they may be over-exaggerating on the survival aspect now, so we don't struggle enough already. Yeah, little bummed about the vanilla ruin nerf. Is this a proverbial closet full of skeletons I always hear about? Possibly, although they weren't covering up anything very, very juicy, were they? Let's see, northwest. If there's anything in here, it will be right here. And that would be no. I can grab that though. Alright. Ink, ink, ink. Okay, let's head back. Darn it, where's the food? We need to do some serious hunting. Alright. We'll just set the chest down, I guess. And we do more hunting. Alright. There's a spare shovel. There's another spare shovel. We have an owl treasure chest. We are going to make a big mess. Watch. Oh, it won't let me put it there? There we go. You can go there. You can have the bony soil. Actually, I need to make a crate. Make a crate. I need to pull a crate out for the bony soil. Really need... Really need to do this place up. Okay. Torch holder. We can keep it right now, so why not? And we need the spears. What do we have in here? We don't have enough. Do we have enough reeds to make a basket yet? No. The basket will not take run speed. So that's would be nice if we can get that. Looks like you need to start working on that second floor. I need to work on the first floor. I'll have plenty once I can get all of this organized. But some things are more important. I don't want to take the time and be very, very boring hanging out here. I want to have a place where we can wait for our pit kilns to fire and... Okay. So before we pull our tent bag out again, it would be nice to have let's put this away. A little bit more wood. Oh, that's right. We still have a thing. Yeah, we can just leave that there for now. We have 3 little pieces of linen. That's the twine. That is, except for the 2 pieces of linen that I bought. That is the first twine and or linen we've found, isn't it? I think. That's been the real bane of our existence this run. But, like I said, I had enough gears. Finally found a trader that was selling it. Okay. Let's pack up our dolls and dishes and head out. Right there, right? Got everything? Yep. All yoinked up and ready to go. And here is where I leave you for just a couple of minutes. I have to see, with a game like this, I have to pause it. I can't even let it go. When we get our tent bag built and we have enough food and we're waiting for pit kilns to run, then I can. But right now I can't. So we're going to watch a little pause screen, and I'm going to pause for about 5 minutes, grab a drink and stretch my legs and change my eye focus. You know, all the things that keep you healthy when you're a computer nerd. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Are we back? Are we back? We are back. In all respects. Okay. Bye-bye, temporary place where we parked our tent bag. Let's head directly south and see what we can see. We're at 14,000 blocks. Okay, got our chest. Got our tent bag. Full tummy with a decent stack of food. Okay. Do need to collect a little bit more wood. And then find some place where we can set our bags down and hunt. Hopefully on a plain somewhere. I do not want to head through this. Okay. Go around here and then straight south. Looks like there might be some rye down there. Let's see what we can see. Land of Hobo! Hello there! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Doing well this time. We have a tent bag. Whoop, whoop. That's right, I was going to pick up that copper on the way back and did not. Time for us to start collecting it. Because we have all of the things, all the bits we need. We just need some time. And when you're in a bug out mode, sticking around someplace for 24 hours, waiting for a pit kiln to finish, is excruciating. Unless you have something to do. So that's why we're waiting for a big, fancy, better ruin, but not so fancy that it's infested with bad guys, especially the little bad guys. If we can lure out... Oh. Running, running. Oh no! Oh no, hey! How far do I run? These guys take forever to tether. There's got to be a grizzly because it's catching up to me. I never saw it. It has to have tethered by now. I don't see any place I can look at a shadow either. Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Okay. It's still after me. Oh! You're kidding! This is because I didn't have enough reeds to make a basket. Otherwise I'd been able to outrun him. Just got the tent bag! Okay. We're gonna rage quit because that way when I come back, I can look at the stats and stuff. Not my highest score. Not my highest score. Not my record number of Excaliburs either. Okay, sorry folks, but you know, the beginning is kind of exciting, so... Alright, we go into here and we copy. I'll have to look at the replay on that one. I didn't even see that bear. I was just moseying on along and I did not see it. I think I copied the play style. We'll go back. Create a new world. Bug out. Act 11. Customize. Paste. Apply. Did it work? I see, yes. This is a tough challenge. It is, but some of them are I've died to my own stupidity a couple of times. And sometimes early on it's false starts, that's okay. I expect that because of the icy world start. That was unfair. That was totally unfair. And again, if I had had reeds, remember I looked for them too, tried to make a basket, because the basket on the back does not take away from your walk speed. Erg. So there it is. You know, I would say lesson learned, but no, I already knew that lesson. I just didn't have a way of implementing it. So, but I must have missed the bear. I didn't see it. That's got to be the problem. Has to be something that I did not see. So, but if he came out of nowhere and I didn't see him, I mean, if I had no way of seeing him, then yeah, that's just rude. I think it's rude that grizzlies run that fast.
Yeah.
You can't literally. I mean, we're talking vanilla. Don't think I can outrun. You can outrun them, vanilla. All right. Give us a good start. Give us a good start. What do we got? A bear ate me once on the first start. Actually, it was 2 different bears. I survived one bear and the other bear killed me. It was kind of funny. That might be something. The last... Oh my gosh, that last spawn was so amazing. Because I literally had... Let me turn that off. I literally had a mausoleum right next to spawn that had that copper vessel in it. That was such a nice start. But it took me so terribly long to get linen and reeds. I had 0 reeds and 0 linen for so long. Oh, cut paper. Next time, run till dawn. I had run quite far enough. I should have tethered. Haven't they upped the speed of bears and the wolves in 120? I don't know if the wolves run faster. I know those grizzly bears run too fast. That's we argue with Tyrone a bit over making some things too realistic, but in the game you should be able to outrun the bear. That's lead. I thought, hey, I found something that I can make a tool out of. So now we look for caves that we can actually get into. Oh, look, it's water. Okay, we're on the hunt for either an Arctic vessel that has stuff we can build tools out of, or caves. Because, well, we're on sandstone, right? Yeah, it's not going to give us anything. We might get... Surely not. Oh, we are rolling in the tools now. Look at that. Great. Okay, that's enough for spears, too. Way too many bears for my liking. Okay. I gotta be careful because if I fall down 2 blocks, I can't get back up. We are checking in caves now, even though we have flint. I have to remember that. Sandstone is okay-ish. I'm checking to see if there's ruins, because those underground ruins are great. The vanilla ones are actually worth something. A little something anyway, but worth something. And that is food that I cannot hunt unless I have a bigger inventory. That might be... We might be lucky. Have something other than just clothes, please. Look at this. 2 lamelli molds, blue clay, and a crock. Unless we get super lucky, there's no way we'll be able to keep them. And we're already cold. Looks like a fire is in our future. Let's go over here where there's a tree. Yeah. Very nice. Love larches. Look at that. All the sticks all the time. All right. The big problem with mobs too is they swim faster now, and some of them swim. I think swim a little too fast as well. Well, we needed a knife first, but that'll work. Knife. And an axe. Yeah, we're shivering. Okay, axe. Knife. Spear. We'll need to make another spear. There was more flint on the other side of the tree. I think I see it right behind here, right? Yep, that's quite handy. All right. We are almost out of heat. Don't like building a fire this early. Well, I guess we aren't because we have to find a piece of grass. And that is dirt. Where are we gonna have to go back up here? Yeah. Oh, there we go. We need more grass. There we go. Grass and firewood. And a fire starter, rubbing 2 sticks together. And then making a torch. Have they made the fire starter burnable yet? No.
Finish, but
They should.
burnable stuff.
Yes. Maybe because people accidentally burn it. I don't know. Although I switched over to YouTube because for some reason the sound went out on Twitch. Oh no! I guess I should check, huh? Twitch was having issues, whereas it's usually YouTube that has issues as far as servers go. Twitch was having issues when I signed on, said that my not the connection. Yeah, it said the connection was unstable. So, and I'm running great here. Okay. Let me check something. You can have it back here in a second. Let me see. Really? Okay. Twitch. Live. Stream manager. Bummer about the last run. I missed how it ended, but turned around and saw the quit. Am I muted? No, Twitch issues. YouTube seems fine. Yeah, that's mute. That's unmute. I'm doing fine because they can hear me on YouTube. I do not even know how to look here. Yep, I'm losing all my viewers. Okay. If y'all need to find me on YouTube, that's kind of a bummer. This is why I usually stream to YouTube as primary instead of Twitch. Yeah, not sure how to fix. YouTube seems to be working. I'm going to send that to everybody. but Twitch has no sound. I hate that. Ruin my stream and I don't have any control over it. And it's standing on the fire. That was brilliant too, wasn't it? Okay, let's grab my last piece of things and move on. We're looking for some food. Oh gosh. I really wish that these would save. Customize player pins. Keep doing the same thing. Because I can't see myself. There we go. That might be a piece of flint up there. Alright, well. I don't know, can you all hear me on YouTube? Because if you can't, then I'll have to restart the stream. Which messes up YouTube anyway. Brilliant. That food is too big. No, it's not. That's a baby. That is a lone... Oh, I'm short a spear. Hang on here. Okay. I'm not getting any response from anybody on YouTube. Okay, good. YouTube's still fine. Got 2 5x5s on YouTube, so do not know. Okay. Babies will never attack you. And a lot of the times these get separated from their mama. Oh. I'm really weak today. Unless they got more hit points between patches. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you off that time. Wow. 3 shots and he's still not dead. Pretty sure that's a baby. Maybe not. Looks like a baby to me. It's not. It's got to be a big one because that's a lot of hits. Don't take me into a bear. Oh, Moradrex. I don't know if he happens to find me on YouTube. He doesn't know how I died. He just came back and I was dead. Oh no, there he is. Don't fall into a hole, please. But at least stop where I can see you. Can I reach it from here? Oh, I can! I'm like Katniss today. Except with spears. Except with spears, but I don't need a fox biting me right now. Dude! I just have some cool cologne on right now or something. I don't... What's it with the fox? That is an aggressive fox. Holy cow, he was after me. I had to sprint away part of my food, too. Okay. It's going to be forever before I can use that croc, so it's going to have to say bye-bye. Clay was a good find. I think I'm 1 short to make a vessel, aren't I? I am 1 short. I think it takes 47. Uh-oh. No, I didn't make 3 spears. I'm good. I'm good. Don't really need the axe since I have firewood. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Lost a few bubbles of health to a fox of all things. That might be something right there. Might just be more flint, but looks like we're headed across a bunch of garbage anyway. This is not safe. But don't have a choice, really. Yeah, that's a shame that that Twitch isn't working. All right. Whoa. Nice supply of meat, though. Let's stop and cook everything. I don't want to go too far in there, but... Let's see. Nope, don't. Don't see anything of interest. More food. Depends on if she gets her boy moose or not. Chase you off that way. Yeah, it's a calf. He's still, oh look, a vessel right in the middle of nowhere. I hear it. As long as he's not close, there's another piece of flint too, so we'll grab it. 35 clay? Okay. Maybe it was 47 to make an anvil. All right, we're going to find a place on the edge here. We're going to sit down and... Ooh. Oh, there we go. There's some clay. I got enough to make an anvil now. Oh, man, that's funny. It looks like that may be the end of the line here for the vessels here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where is a likely spot? There's nothing very likely. We can head down here in the middle of the grass. I think let's do that. Keep an eye out. That's all we need is wolves. But if we can get down here, hopefully it's not really bushy there. If so, we'll go back onto the snow. Keep an eye out for vessels just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. That's very strange, but hey. So all I found is clay. Could be nice to find some reeds, but I'll make a vessel and that'll work. And there will be no point in making anything else. Okay, we're almost to the spot I want to check out. Yeah, it's a little grassy. Don't see anything, though. All right. Put you down. Let's cook some food first. torch. Okay. Vessel. Thank you, Sophie, for looking that up. Didn't mean to find some more clay immediately. That's actually quite weird. Yeah, that's the only thing that's really useful. Whoops. Let's click our Knapster on. And my audio is back. On Twitch, yeah, since it's their side, I'm not surprised. I'm glad it's back. Thank you for letting me know, though. I will worry less. I will worry less. But they're a little mad because I was streaming at a higher bit rate. But lately, YouTube is getting mad because I've been streaming at the lower bit rate that Twitch wants. Like, arg.
Can't win.
Yeah. If I try to stream at different bit rates, it takes a little more CPU power, but I might be able to do that. I'll mess with it a little bit and see. Hopefully Wiki's up to date. Then you have enough clay for a vessel, a pickaxe mold, a bowl, and a cooking pot. And yes, I know, I've got enough clay to do all of the things now. But right now, I'm worried that it will take too much room. If I make more, because this is all I have. This is all the inventory I have. I have no reads. I have no character inventory, you know. Inventory. No baskets. So, but it's nice that I have enough clay to take care of all of that. That's one of the hard things to find right away. But now I have an inventory, at least I can carry with me. It's gonna reduce my run speed. But normally I'm not right on top of a bear either. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that bear yoinked me. Okay, Moridex, if you didn't hear that, obviously since you couldn't hear, I had just fixed up my tent bag and I was headed out. And, well, it wasn't fixed up, but I'd found some nice things and headed out looking for a big ruin to play with, and out of nowhere, I didn't see it, so I'll have to replay it and see if I missed seeing it or if it really just came out of nowhere. I just heard a grizzly attack me. Well, I heard a bear attack me from behind, missed me 2 or 3 times too, and I kept running and thought I'd ran far enough for it to tether, turned around, and it was still there, and it bit me a couple of times and killed me. At 85% run speed, sprinting will barely keep you ahead. I jumped around up and down some hills and that helped, but that was it. You can store it in the tent. Yes, that's the whole point. But you know what? I've still got the clay with me, so when I'm ready, you're right, I can store him in the tent. Yeah, the only problem is this slows me down. Okay. All right. You go there. And unfortunately, this means we're going to be here for 24 hours. I wonder... I mean, we can do a little hunting, but I'm wondering if we can just forward through this so you guys don't have to sit there and watch me sit here for 24 hours. Because that's an hour of game just waiting for this to fire. All right, let's go grab some sticks. I think I have an idea to help speed that up some. It is a little cheesy, but it looks like I'm perfectly safe here, and I do have more than enough food, especially if I'm smart and actually go eat what I just put on my fire. I'm lost. There we go. All right, let's go grab our sticks. So I don't know. I'll see if y'all mind if what we do... Oh, I need a couple more. Because grinding is okay, but when it becomes bad content, then no, it's not okay. But I'll let y'all decide. Find caves with gears so you can buy linen at the next trader. You know how long it took me to find a trader with linen the last time? I had gears like almost immediately. And we had no reeds and no gears for a very long time. Oh yeah. You're like, Andy, yeah, just go get some reeds. Yeah, it would be great. It takes lots. That would be great, yeah. Better cover this up. Oh, good. I got a timer back. And that's going to be spreading. The fire's going to be spreading. That's alright, it'll go out, but... Alright. Just grab reeds, I know. Because they spawn everywhere here in the icy climate. Do we see anything that's... Yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Wildland fires. Caused me one of those the other day. I was a bit upset as it burned my saplings down. Yeah, but in this case, there's literally nobody that lives out here, so this would be good for the environment. It's not near enough any trees, and yeah. By the way, in this world, when you get far enough away, it unloads and it doesn't set fire. It doesn't burn anymore. Handy. Yeah, in real life, you would never do anything like this. Not. Well, no, you clear an area like you would in real life, and you know that it's going to burn and it's going to stop, because it'll run out of fuel. All right, which means if we're waiting for the vessel. Hey, don't burn my tree down. Can I get close enough to the tree without it burning me? Need to make another spear. Okay, let's get it before the fire gets to me. Haha. See, we're safe over at our area. Look, I still got grass available too. That's funny. Well, I guess while we're here, birch leaves. Might as well grab sticks and grass. One less thing we need to do. Alright. Ooh, I should have finished the firewood first. Is that all finished? It is. That's alright, because I've got firewood and... yeah, that's good. What was I going to do? Make another spear. I can't just set that down. Actually, I've got... Let's not forget that I have my clay in here. This is enough to hunt big game. But I have to be careful. Let's just do 3 for now. That leaves me safer with foxes. And it's burned out. Okay. Guess I didn't pick up all of the sticks. There we go. More grass. We'll probably end up throwing it out. Yeah, I see nothing. Nothing on the horizon. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. Okay, so here's the option. I cheese a bed in and we sleep to advance this time. So we're not sitting around here doing absolutely nothing. So yeah, I guess, what do you guys think? Because other than that, we are literally going to be sitting here with nothing happening for twice as long. Let's see. Or I can advance it a day. Yeah, I don't have to use a bed. I can just advance it a day. So Xanthipes is fine with me. Okay. We'll wait for another vote. And we'll see. And at least we get a couple, or at least one more person that says that they don't think it's a bad idea. Can't say no to sleep. Okay. This isn't going to be a sleep though, because it's going to be less cheaty if I just forward the game, I think. But it's less things I need to do. Game mode, creative. Alright, and I think it's time set 0. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it again because that advanced us. It was almost midnight. That's funny. There we go. Okay, it'll be done now. Yeah, ordinarily I would not do that, but this was a very strange occurrence. All right. Bit kiln is done. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Yeah, okay, I'll just dump that in a hole. Game mode survival. There we go. Oh! We ran out of heat. Oh. Yeah, I know. Gotta pick up the wood. Come on. We'll warm up while we put our stuff in the kiln. Or in the vessel. Oh, great. Yes, you can protect it with wood. Cheesy, but it works. Will it let me put that in there? Yeah, and it won't do it. And now I just picked up the clay. That we'll leave behind. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, you and you and you and you and you. I'll take our torch. Thank you. And now that we don't have an axe. Nor do we have enough firewood. Alright, we're gonna have to build an axe. Let's do an axe real fast. Then we'll move on. All right. Gotta remember to subtract 2 days from my score for this one. All right. And the axe does not need to be on us. All right, I think we're warm. And off we go. And we saw nothing on the horizon, so I guess it's just time to bug out. Yep. Let's see what we can see. We need some vessels. Gosh, the color change is ridiculous. That does look like a ruin, does it not? This is one of those with nothing under it, but we can check. No. A ruin with nothing. At least that's not easily accessible. Okay, it's time to hunt some more food. Not the bear. Not the bear. A vessel would be nice. Linen and reeds. Linen and reeds. Nope. Okay. At least we're out of the wooded area. Ever since they put bears in the game, I rarely see wolves right at spawn on Icy World. But it's not too far south that you end up with them. I know they just don't spawn right at spawn anymore because you have more than enough bears to make up for it. That is a big tree. Yeah. Polka Dot Spot and I found a big tree ruin a couple of times. It was kind of neat. Should we even bother? Why not? I don't want to go any farther in. I don't have blocks to build out on. Guess next time we have some ice, we might want to grab some ice just in case we need the blocks to build with. To build up, get ourselves out of a cave. We'll just go over here and get some ice. Yeah, that's a problem. See, now we're walking really slow and it's hard right at the beginning, but we'll make it. Now it's boring. Ah, there's a little something something. Little something. We'll figure out what it is. Grab 3 or 4 blocks of ice on the way. Don't need much, just enough. I fall down 2 blocks because that's very easy to do when it looks like 1. That way we can get out. Yeah. If that's 10. All right, well. I had one run that I was very close to I mean, I was just about to make a throw a tin pick. My first cast, I didn't even need to make copper. I was going to make a tin anvil. That's right, I had the mold and everything. Well, there's a bear camping it. You come up this way and I'll go around. TerraPretty World Generation is just gorgeous. It's like it used to be. I mean, it's like Vintage Story used to be before they made it to where you could manipulate it, and then the default settings are awful, and I haven't found a way to make it work. That is not anything special. That is just a very weird bush. All right. Let's get away from all of the bears. We...
Found the perspective here. Look at this. It looks ridiculous. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, it takes some practice. You have to grab one corner and then... yes, I've worked with perspectives before. Polka Dot Spot is an artist, by the way, so she's doing some digital art at the moment. All right. No, I think they just totally screwed up the world generation, and now it's very, very hard to find it or get the settings right. Especially in Icy World, you literally end up with valleys and plateaus now, and it's doesn't feel very natural. My 1.18 world, the season 2 Icy World is like that. It'd be nice to get back to it someday. That's probably something. Could be just a tree. But let's head that way. Should be able to see anything too terrible in front of us. Something to hunt would be nice too. On more of a flat area. I guess right now I'll take a fox if I have to. Ah, okay. It's some of the dirt I see. No, that's not what I see on the map. Andesite? Alright, getting a little dangerous. Let's go over here. A little more visibility. Too craggy and the settings don't work as described. Yeah. This helps even it out like it used to be, so much, much better in my opinion. This is like all cracked. Very strange. Okay, I can't go down anymore. Never know, we might luck out and find an underground ruin right away. You're still headed in the right direction? Sort of-ish. Oh, there's something right here. With a basement, I think. With water in it. That's not good. It's not letting us break it. There we go. Well, collapsed chests. Bandages. I mean, I won't say no. And that's it. That's it. All right. Could be helpful in a pinch, though. We're headed almost directly south, correct? Yes. That might be something. Hopefully it's not just 3 trees I'm looking at. Usually, it seems to me that I've been finding the Better Ruins villages early on. They don't spawn a whole lot. But, you know, every once in a while you find something useful. It depends on what the chests get you. Well, I don't know. Doesn't look like it's anything. It's just weird trees on the map. Are you seeing any vessels sticking out of nowhere? No. Wow, lots of different stone types though. That's slate. That might be something. And that might be something. What we need is a better ruin, or better ruins, an Arctic ruin. And I don't think this one is one. That might be one. No, it's not. Another one of the vanilla ruins that doesn't have anything, and I still keep checking because I'm afraid that I might forget which ones do and miss it. That would be no, and nothing around. Don't remember. I think this one's got a vessel. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think this one has anything in it either. Nope. All right. Moving on. Oh, I hear food. And I see a cave. Might be too steep. Yeah. Don't see anything. Okay. There it is. Oh, eats me some muskox. I'm good with it. To be careful. I only have 3 spears. Oh. It got too close to me. Now, if I can scare this one away from the others. Oh, there's 2 of them. All right. Oh, and they're running together. No, 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 no. Now, if I can get into the middle of these, in between them. Haha. And it's going into the brush. It's not good. Okay, good. We need the food. Oh, I've got garbage on me. that one chasing me? Oh gosh, that scared me. He's running after the other one. Not supposed to do that. Okay, now we're in the grass. This is not safe to fight in. Okay. May have wasted that opportunity. Gonna backtrack a little bit. That one looks like it might be stuck. Nope, I just got it unstuck. And it's heading for the herd. I'll be darned. Oh, look at them go. They're running for each other. They're going to run right into that bear. Where's your buddy? There was a fourth one over here. Alright, I think we're just going to have to give up. Keep going south. Darn it. Well, we got 2 bandages if we start to starve to death. Come on, we spent all that time making a vessel and doing the thing. Okay, come on, let's find some food. Muskox would have been nice. Okay, I'll take you. Oh, there's 3 of them. Can I get them separated? Maybe not. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to run them into where I can't fight them. Okay, go over here. I don't know. Let's see what happens when I hurt one. Or I just scare one and not the other 2. And it's going back. Alright, we're just gonna have to try to kill this one. Man, I'm not doing so well today. Alright. Get back over here into the snow. We're cutting it close. But no, I can't fight in that. They will kill me. Anything down here? Yeah, at this point I can't even really look for underground ruins. I've got to take the time to look for snow. Or look for snow. I don't need to look for snow. I got plenty of snow. Need to look for the foods. This is where a food vessel would be welcome. Oh, let's not starve to death on this one after all of that effort. Come on. Don't see anything. Maybe something there. Probably just a hole in the earth, though. The hole in the ice right there, too. Yippee, there it goes. That's a shame, finding food so early, too. Yeah, I'm afraid if I try to pick them off when they're all in a group, that's usually when they like to fight back. Oh, that is a bear. The bears run too fast now to bother hunting them for food. Why am I even... I should be sprinting at this point. I have 6 hit points worth of bandages that I can use. Alright, come on. Is that a bear? That's another bear. Alright. Nice grassy area. I'll eat me a stringy raccoon if I have to. Ooh. Keeping an eye out for vessels. There's the Arctic ruins, I guess, just like the spawn little speck out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, now it's too grassy. Darn it. Quartz. All right. Come on. It's time that we find some food. Almost ready to use one of those bandages. I wonder if... No, it doesn't seem to. I was thinking maybe the damage would cause me to aim poorly, but I don't recall that being the case. All right. Still nothing. Heavy forest. And then back out on the plain. On the snowy plain. Yeah, that hurt. Well, okay. This is might be another restart. Fun. Sometimes you just find food everywhere out here on the snow, and that's too close to the water. Gets to where you can't loot them because now the water just drops off the edge. TerraPretty didn't really fix a lot of that. You get like a block of shore and then there's a drop off. Yeah, this isn't looking good, guys. Run, Forest, run! Yeah, well, I don't see... Oh, well, that was almost... We're not in a position to be able to make a raft right now anyway. So... We have to have a full stomach to try to swim for it. So this may be the end. Oh, yeah. Look. Okay. Well... Should we make a new death type? Death by starving to death while swimming? That's a shame. After all that effort in making the vessel. It's alright. Let's go ahead and use our bandages now. Hey, we're full health again. Look at that. There's always a chance. So we'll just keep running. Swimming. Nope, no fish. No fish.
Outside.
Okay, you have to be careful. Don't let them out because we're trying to get everybody in. Oh, bummer. There's a fox. We have a chance. Those guys are too close together. Let's see if we can get the fox up there. Oof. Up. Well, if we can't get up there, there we go. No, no, no. Oh, I slid. Got a baby with her. Boy, she went. Whoa. Look, an eclipse.
Oh boy.
Yeah. We're going to take the time to watch it when I'm starving to death.
Yeah.
Phenomena like that are pretty cool, so. Okay. Well, we're going to scare it again. Well, I can't do the moose. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be death to fox. That was pretty bad. Hey, Land of Hobo. Hopefully our volume is still working there. Well, hopefully that moose doesn't decide to come back and say, hey. Oh, I dropped my vessel. It does that when you take damage. I did make sure I had wood available. Alright, it's one piece of food and I'm near death. After the fox bites. Now, if it weren't for those 2 bandages I found, look at that, I'd have been dead right there. Okay, cook please. We'll see if we can pick off that baby moose. We start another fresh save. Yes, this is Act 11 now because 10 I got yoinked by a grizzly bear that I didn't even see, and he chased me really, really far. Really far. Turned around to see if he was still there because I was sitting there sprinting all of my food away, and he was. And he killed me. He came up on me and I didn't even see him. But we're at the point now where we're starving to death. I gotta find my other spears. There's one. Okay. I thought that was a bunny. Oh man. I'm still short a spear. Alright, I don't see it. Okay, bummer. We don't even have time to stop and make one. 3 spears is probably going to keep us alive. Shoot, shoot. All right. I can't sprint. We've got to find some more food. Yeah, I've noticed that this run the babies haven't gotten away from the parents either, so I can't pick off the moose or the muskox. I could not get them separated. Okay. Enough with the spooky music, or the epic music. This isn't very epic. I'm starving to death. And look, it's water again. This is, I think it's become pointless. Oh, maybe not. Not even going to bother with the ruin. We've got to come across here, look for something that's easy to hunt. Yeah. I don't have my hotkey. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right.
Did you just? Oh, you just died.
Yeah, the fox killed me. That's all right. I was starving anyway. I was starving. Yeah, my aim has been really terrible with those foxes coming at me today. All right. No, that's all right. That wasn't too bad. We're rage quitting because that way I can come back and check coordinates and such. Okay. We're going to start this and let it load, and I'm going to get up and take a quick stretch. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to copy death to fox. Death to a very angry mama fox. You see she had a cub with her. Customize. And we're going to do bug out. Act 12. Yes, they do seem more aggressive. It used to be that the white ones were the only ones that were somewhat aggressive, and the red ones very, very rarely are. But now they also spawn with cubs. They didn't have, or pups, I guess. They didn't have little ones before, and I think there's AI in there that programs them to protect the babies. So that could be, well, that could be why. It could be why we're getting so much aggression from the red foxes, too. Okay. Let's take a quick look at the map. And there's water right there. That's not bode well. Are we on bauxite? We might be on bauxite. Which means we might be able to see some ruins. That's so generic. We may want to head over here first. And then south. But if that's water, then that may not be good either. This may be a quick one as well. Okay. And then one more thing. Let's do... Oh, that's the issue. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm also going to have to reboot the game, not the computer, the game, because Campaign Cartographer is not working. Okay, I'm going to take a quick stretch break and get us rebooted. I will be right back. Okay. Checking audio. Yep, we're here. As best as I can be. Player pins. Yeah, I still doesn't save when I exit the game and come back, unfortunately. Okay. And yeah, oh, that's right. We're in water. That's really not good. Really not good. I have to head straight this way. That looked like the moose was chasing the bear. You think the bear had run away from the moose? Poet, are you still in the chat? What do you think? My husband is very sweet. He'll usually log on to chat and say hi and then stick me in his pocket. You know, I mean, working and stuff, it's not like he can sit there and watch me. I don't know. Anybody else think that this is good though? Look, flint. That's enough for a knife and an axe. So it's enough to get us warm. Not necessarily enough to get us food. And that's just a hole in the ground. And that's quartz. Alright, but I can see that north of us. Well, at least I did. I don't see it now. Let's go ahead and check it out anyway. We are headed in the opposite direction, which is not really the safest thing to do. Hey, we haven't managed to get a negative score yet, have we? This will do it.
Possible, isn't it?
It is possible because basically if I die right at spawn, I'd get 10 or 20 points for having inventory. I am now 76 blocks north of spawn. This may be a negative score because I am now freezing to death already. Yeah, and we've got a ruin with... Well... Yeah. Since it spawned on the ice, it's overwritten anything. It still does that. Okay, let's head back to the trees area and grab sticks before we freeze to death. It's the three bears, yeah. Cut paper, I'm playing too, my own world. Yeah, a couple of these people are. I think Sophie plays while she's watching. Some, if she comes in later, though, she plays. Perfectly happy with that. Let's just keep each other company while we play. I mean, you've got my stream of consciousness going anyway, so it's not like you have to watch. Oh, boy. And there's food right there, but I have to find more flint. Food will have to come after we find more tool making materials. There we go. Knife. Need some more sticks. Axe. Yes, I play sometimes, but not when I watch you. Oh, well, that's nice. Sometimes it's not as exciting. Sometimes it's not as exciting to watch. You might as well just listen. I got some people that refinish furniture while they're watching me do other things. It looks like my arm is broken. Alright, let's chop down a tree. Then we'll grab some grass. Might get lucky before we take damage, but we're cutting it close. Well, I think it is. Oh, good. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. I do try. I mean, as I said, I take more risks in bug out than I do when I'm doing Icy World. I have to be very careful because that's the whole point. We want it to last enough for episodes and such. But when you're live streaming, you can't cut out the boring bits. So I'll take a little more chances just, you know, to make it a little more exciting. Sometimes even a bit too much. Oh my gosh. We've had some heart attack moments, haven't we? Oh, that was my mistake. Oh, look, I've got another block. Boop. Just like that. Look, it's got a vine too. Let's make our torch while we're waiting. Not waste time. Cannot waste time in an icy world. Come on, little torch. Okay, let's warm our buns. There we go. We'll warm our butt by the fire. That ugly malefactor mask. Okay. I think we've got it. I think we're warm. Get rid of that. Is that it? Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Oh, there's a larch seed. That's pretty rare too. It looked like an acorn. I guess they do look quite a bit like one, don't they? Okay. Time for some more flint. There's a chance we might see it on the map. Oh, we can't go that. What? What was that? Well, yeah, the coldness meter is definitely backwards, but that's what you get. Did you see that moose come out of nowhere and just smack the snot out of me? That happened once before, and why I died. Unexpected moose. No, I didn't die that time. Well, not to that moose attack. I was just investigating a ruin, and all of a sudden it looked like a moose spawned on top of me, and I didn't see it. All I did was hear it bite me, and I ran, and by the time I turned around, it was gone. It's like, what was that? Okay, yeah, didn't even see the moose. Surrounded by snow. You think I would be able to see the moose come up on me, right? That's coarse. That could be flint. Yes. Okay, a couple more bits of flint, and we've got spears for food. Come on, just give us another flint piece, please. Yeah, the cold meter's backwards, but I don't really have another one available. So you just have to know how to read it, I guess. Well, I guess, you know, everything else, all the other meters start out as full and then they drain. So I guess it's just a matter of matching the others. We don't have a choice. We have to go this way. There's no way we can swim an ocean like this. And I will probably just restart if it turns out that there... Well, I don't know, we'll just try to swim, I guess. But I don't know. I will decide, because talk about some boring content right there. We are not just swimming across and doing absolutely nothing. Boring enough just walking. But yeah, that's what I like with streaming. I get sad when they cut out the boring bits. I really like those parts. Yeah, well, that, yes and no. Yes and no. The long plays are nice when something like this, but when it looks like I'm going to be swimming all the way across the ocean, when all that really is left is for me to starve, you know, and there's no way that I'm going to get anywhere or do anything, then no, I don't do any blue. That's not good content. All right. Now, even my somewhat long plays, I mean, with Icy World, I try to keep in some of the boring parts too, but I can also do things like time lapse it. I will do, once in a while, I'll have like a panning session. I'll just do a Q&A during the panning session. Kind of nice. You know what I haven't done yet, and I plan on doing it, is making a little AFK fish farm on Minecraft. And then have it where you can see the chest, so you can see what you're gathering, and just let it run for like an 8-hour long play. There will be someone that wants to watch it. I mean, I know I'm mesmerized sometimes. You know, you're doing stuff like that. You just can't help but just watch the chest, right? Yep. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good, people. Look, basalt. Makes some pretty looking tools. Especially if you can find obsidian. Did you ever try the Tiny World challenge? Yes, I couldn't get... I think I found one world that was decent enough to start in. But... and it's fun, and I would like to do it again, but as far as finding a world that is possible to even start... I don't remember my notes, but you have to have at least a tree and a little bit of water. And surface copper and all the things. And then I started thinking, well, maybe I can do a little mod. You know, like where Hunger Games, you know, a little bing, 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 and they send a little parachute down. And have that happen like once a day. And have set things that are going to, like in the first 10 or so, you know exactly what's coming. That way it might work in any world. Hypnotic, yes. Yes, that's where I got the idea, and we discussed it before she passed, of course. We discussed how about it, and she says, yeah, it took me hours to find a world that would work. Gran is doing it, and I haven't looked and see how she generated the world, or if she's using any mods. But yes, that is something that I have as an idea. We could do that live too, but I'd have to find a world, and I just haven't had time to invest. I literally have spent, I think, a total of 8 hours looking for a world that would even work. So I think without my little, do pure vanilla, but with a little mini Hunger Games mod, or we build, and we discuss this too, we create a chunk that has all the minimums in there. Let's see. I don't see anything. Well, at this point, there's another peninsula. Look, it's Florida. No. Do you think that might be a ruin? Well, at least we're not going to get negative points on this one now. But I think it would be fun to make a little parachute mod. Send you a little... In fact, they did that in Ocean Block in Minecraft. Anyway, it's obviously not the same game, but same idea. They give you a little parachute drop every day. Or, well, not every day, but every few days. All right. What is this spec? It is. Okay. Now, if we get lucky, this could save the world. All right. Reads. Good. This is not what I need. My malefactor mask is actually warmer. 0.1, 0.6, and my malefactor shirt is warmer. All right. Is that all in this one? Yeah, it's on the ice. All right, baskets. 1 basket. Oh, brother. Come on. Whee! Hey, we have lots of stones, though. Andesite we can actually make tools out of. Yeah, this is starting to look like an island. That looks like a muskox. We haven't made any spears yet. I guess that would be a good idea. Obsidian. Nice. All right. And we're ditching the flint. All right. Okay, let's go kill us something because starvation is very close. Any more specks on the horizon? Do we want to head north again? I really do not want to head north again. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad because now there's no grassy areas. Yeah, this is going to be another quick one. And it's getting cold again. All right, well. We have enough obsidian to make some tools now. But should we head for the tree? I hate heading. Look, we're heading straight north. I'm losing all those points. And there it goes. We're going to both starve to death and freeze to death again, unless that's some food right there. Unless that is food in a vessel right there. Surely one of them should be food. going to be very sad. Look at all the reeds. Oh, spelt seeds and a copper axe. Look at that. Yep. And a poncho. How cute. That's still not as good as my malefactor stuff. Well, and linen. Not quite enough to... Ooh. That hurt. That looks like it might be another ruin. We don't have a choice. There is no food around. Look, there's no animals. I don't remember if the Arctic supplies even drop food. I don't think they do. Gosh, linen. We need 3 more pieces of twine to make a linen sheet. And that's in order to make a tent bag. Yeah, it's not looking good, everyone. It's going to be a race whether we starve or freeze to death first. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I didn't want to pick that up again. Oh, man, a shame. See, oh, maybe we can get there before we freeze to death so you can see this. This is one of those mausoleum. I remember when you came back from .01 health. I do too. I do too. That was self-inflicted too. I backed up into those spikes. How many times? We have to make it to... I'm just going to sprint. Why not? This is one of the... I think this is one of those mausoleums that I thought was really cool. Oh, this is the underground one. Oh, what a shame. I don't know if you can see it. See, now this would make a cool tent bag. Am I right?
Oh, yeah.
See, I was hoping to find one of these. This is weird because this needs a gate. But the problem is,
You're gone.
it has nothing in it. No, it doesn't spawn anything in it. It spawns close. A map to the coal mine. An elk medallion. A hooded cave. Look how all the cool things.
Look at all this nice stuff you have right before you die.
Yeah, well, it's not very nice. Now they put the coal mine on the map. Let's see, it's way up there. See, and it's north. North of spawn. All right. Well, at least we died right where we can. Yeah, there's no way for me to get anything in time to cook it or anything. These are very cool, and it would be really, really nice because I could put a regular gate in there. It would be really nice to find one of these to make a tent bag out of. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically, we just bring this into, or actually bring the back into would be easier. I don't know. I'm not sure which would be easier. It looks like the front would be better because the back has the chiseling in it and the front piece doesn't. Take a look at the outside. Someday, yeah, we'll just move this piece in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Bring it into and put it right there. And it's not going to look perfect. But yeah. Yeah, I think that would be really, really cool. And it's how high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 7 high. I think that would look cool. All right. Hi, guys. Well, ancient tomb. I might as well just die right next to you. Bye. My clothes will decay and someone else will be able to take them. Yeah, look. This is not good. There's no, yeah, we can't really do anything here. Someday Someday I will get a tent bag and I will be able to yoink one of these up. There's one other one that's really nice as well. Do. Yeah, the dead don't eat. Right. Well, and when you don't eat, you're dead.
Oh, hi, Sage.
Hello,
Scared
kitty.
me. He scared me. He jumped on my
All right.
shoulder. They're like the perfect dead body for the video games. All the video game dead bodies, you walk into the room, they're dead, but they conveniently have a fresh apple or potato in their pockets.
I know. You can find a fresh apple or potato in their pocket to eat. That's
Yeah, or the high quality.
Genshin Impact is especially bad about that. Well, now Vintage Story, it just spawns. They all spawn with rotten food, and even the grain is all rotten. I mean, you can tell some of these things are supposed to have some decent things in them.
Okay, bye.
Aw, I just like
Slump over.
just slump over. Well, I froze to death and starved to death.
At
Nope.
the same time.
Player Pyrrh thought food was optional, so I guess it was an official starve to death. All right. 469. I had one basket. 23, I guess. 26 plus 460. About 500 points. Put that side piece in the middle and pull it one block in front in the back. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. If we wanted to make it symmetrical, we can do that. All right. All right. Well, we got 3 hours to make something of this, huh? Oh, that's right. We discovered that we need to reboot. Yes, I have a black screen. You should see my my logo still, though. Remember, we're still having issues. All right, let's copy. All right, am I back with the real? Yes, okay, you can see my screen again. Copying the world settings. Bug out act. Was that 12?
Yes, this is 12.
This is 12.
I believe this is 12.
No,
Oh,
that was 12.
I missed when you did that.
Look, bug out 9. 8 minutes?
8 minutes.
Seriously, that was when the 2 bears ate me.
Wow.
All right, we're gonna have to do it again. This is Act 13. Customize. All right, there we go. 13, I think. Yes, Sophie, you are absolutely right. Okay, now we just have to make sure that this is... The screen looks correct. And it looks like it's not. Let me try. That didn't help. Sometimes it comes back and it's not working. There we go. Now I've got a hotbar. Okay. Last selection. Oh, that's so convenient. I am so glad they put that in. So happy. Okay. Take all of that. Take all of that. Okay. What have we got? Can't tell. I bet that was a meteor. Might be something. All right. Let's head straight south. We can hope for stones. There's a trader. I'm not going to even bother saying hi to you. There is a generic ruin. That's not good for anything. The kind that does not give us any goodies. but make us waste stamina by digging underneath it. I don't know, maybe. Nope, just granite rock. All this stuff is chiseled. Yeah, I'm just wasting energy by trying to dig into it. Okay. Bum error. Act 13. I don't believe this. I am a better player than this. This is, I mean, yes, I take a few more risks, but oh my gosh. But I have to allow the last couple, those wouldn't have made it even to an Icy World series to start because I said I have to make it 1 or 2 days first. You have to have all the stars aligned, and that was... It might not have been as bad because we were on a... There was an ocean in the way. I think it was causing a lot of the problems with bug out, but regular Icy World, we probably would have headed north and we would have kind of hung around that mausoleum for a little bit. There's a fox, but we don't have any stones to rub together. Go this way. That's something on the ground. Nope. Yeah, if there's no food, there's nothing you can do. And remember, it has to be sticks as well. Or not sticks. Tool making materials. You have to have tool making materials, and then grass isn't as hard to find as it used to be. It's not necessarily very hard, but once in a while it is. So you got to get the stones, and then you got to find grass, and then there has to be food. And when I'm shopping for an Icy World, I usually look for some sort of trader nearby as well, and some ruins that I can see from when I spawn in. Do my typical, and I've done a video on this before. It's still on my YouTube channel. It's actually one of my most watched videos about how to find a good world to play and the things that I would look for. Obviously, I'm not looking for reeds in an Icy World, but so I am looking for a few nearby ruins that I can see. Well, there's something. Oh, look at that little housing. I bet we can find some rubble that we can use for tools. Oh, I'm getting cold already. Come on, this is a fun start, and there's a trader down there too. What are the chances? This one has a basement in it. Tools! We still need to make an axe. Seed vessel, unless it just drops the vessel. Can't use it. Okay. Well, thank you for the shovel. No. Granite rock. Yeah. If there is something down here, I can't get to it. And are we facing, where are we facing? Northwest. Yeah, the time where it would be nice to actually find a tool vessel. It was handy, but nice to actually find rocks. We don't have a lot of time to dig around either because got to be able to make fire. Okay. Whoops. Forage.
Clay.
Yeah. Problem is I have to bust this out or it hurts me. And sticks. So what I need... Okay, good. Yep, we're gonna dig up the bony soil. There's another vessel. Wow, we actually have some vessels in this room for a change. Farming. A sack! Is that what that was? Oh no, it wasn't. It looked like a linen sack and not like seeds. Feathers, because that's useful. What was that? A seed vessel. So, unless that is a trader that's going to buy... Yeah, okay. We were just in here, weren't we? Yeah, okay. All right. Unless that's a trader that's going to buy a seed vessel and sell me a some bread. Hopefully there's some rubble over there. Yeah, that basement only had bones and no rubble that I could make tools out of. Come on, we're getting cold. Yep. That village will surely have some rubble. Oh, that might be an Arctic vessel right there, too. And a muskox if I get the inventory. I literally thought that was a linen sack that vessel dropped. Get rid of you. I wish I could keep you, but I can't. I don't know what you mean. Got anything to trade? You are not buying anything and you're not selling anything that I want anyway. Darn it. The one time that I might be able to use a seed vessel that actually dropped. That's the only way I could use it in this challenge. Is to sell it. Okay. Just drop us some food. Or a bunch of linen. Look at that. I got a jar of dirt. Okay, I need wood. I need wood now. Come on. I might find firewood in here. I don't recall seeing this one. Oh, there's locusts in it! See that? There's a locust in that one. I wonder if the whole place is infested. Maybe it's just that one building. Linen. And a bowl that I can't take. Okay. Some firewood would be really nice. I don't think that's a live one. Is this one safe? Can't even see. Look at all of the crates. Peat brick, pelts, forage. It looks like it's just oh, nope. This is it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can't make a fire with peat bricks. Alright. And I can't make firewood out of anything in here. If I can pick those up. There's a chance. Without falling. No. Alright, well. Okay. So much for that. Now that I'm half health. And there's a bear camp in the tree. Guess what? I don't have a choice. Let the locust go bite the bear. Ugh, that's frustrating. We still have a chance. Let's get rid of that tooltip. Okay, let's pick up, that's all the grass? I thought I busted some more grass. And come on, we're gonna start taking damage here pretty soon. And like that. I don't know if it's snowing or what. Come on, start please. Oh, this is one of those times where you can't start the fire. It is not starting. I'm still trying to start this fire. Ah, there we go. All right. You go away. We need this and this to make a torch. All right, get our torch cooking. Let's grab some more grass from here while we can. Oh, I don't really need more grass. Okay. This is not getting me warm. There we go. Okay, well now it's a matter of finding food. Alright, I don't really need to keep these. Let's make a couple of spears and decide what we're getting rid of. And we're going to do that. That. Getting rid of the dirt. And right now we're going to get rid of the grass. All right. Darn it. Okay, there's something else there. Let's go check that out. Hopefully we find some food along the way. That's nice. Quite a few ruins. Saved my hide. Do I want to run around with a moose? Surely he has like a baby around somewhere, right? That's not just him. Although I'm pretty hungry, I could probably eat a moose right now. No, take him out. Sophie says go for it. Let's check this ruin out first, and then we might be... Oh my gosh, it's a village. Oh. We might be headed back for the moose. Thought maybe I'd find the other one over here. Hey! It's one of the better ruins, little villages. I don't see my house. Unless it's ruined beyond recognition. I don't see it. Okay, there's granite rubble. Which at this point, I can collect more of that than I can the sticks. This is not good. This is... we're gonna have to go hunt that moose. Everything's on a ravine. Yeah, this is very rubbleized. This one is pretty intact. Look, see, this would be a decent tent bag too. Oh, see, jugs, tables, a barrel. Oh, I've got a shovel. I remember finding this ruin with the barrels. There's a crock, a fire pit. Doesn't work. An empty double chest. An empty one. And the metal barrel that I like, that's all solid. And no basement, if I remember right. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah, I can't carry any of that. Ooh, boy. I can't risk getting in the water. Just gonna have to beat our way in. Yeah, there's nothing in here, I don't think. We're about to starve to death. Tell me I have to go hunt that moose. You're telling me I'm gonna have to go hunt that moose. Ah, darn it. Yep, these don't spawn vessels or anything, so... Whoa. Alright. We head back this direction. We may have to run around in circles to kill that moose. Because I only have 2 spears. Look at all of the ruins around. That's kind of cool, but... Yeah, I know. Okay, let's just sprint for yonder moose. If I even see him. I don't see him anymore. Hellos. Food. At this point, I'll eat pretty much anything. Well. Yeah, I don't see him. Maybe he fell down a pit. I guess we head back north and look for that moose, because I don't see anything over here. I'm not going to hunt a bear. They run too fast now. Yeah, there's a second floor there, and it's got a couple of beds. There won't be anything to eat up there, though, so... It might be a trunk of clothes, I think, by the beds. Oh, looks like we're gonna starve to death, everyone. We came close. Oh, no, wait. That's the baby I just killed. That's great. Two babies. Serious? The food I find, and it's two babies. The adults over there. I'd better double check. Okay. There's the moose. Another baby. Right into the bushes. I'm gonna have to scare it out again. I bet it stopped right there. No, it's right there. Okay. Somewhere I was at had a negative sanity on it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, well. Oh, come on. Grass. And then firewood. I burned my torch and I left my torch there. All right. There's only one stick there. Ugh. All right. I'll have to come back with the stuff. Grass. Primer. Yeah, this has been a real terrible playthrough. Forget my things. Take all the trouble to make them. Did I have another stick over here? There's one. And There we go. We're here and we can get our... I don't know, do we have enough room for the shovel too? There we go. Pick the torch. Go away, stupid birch seed. Okay. And it looks like we're going to have to hunt that moose. Hopefully it hasn't disappeared again. There he is. Okay. Now's the time to test your metal, Pyrrh. There is an Arctic ruin right there, too. We check it out first. Thank you, Mr. Moose, for showing me where that was. I heard him snort. Grass and flint. I'm making sure that he's not going to come smack me. This is one of those with a ton of supplies in it. What the heck is that? It dropped the entire vessel. No, it didn't. Alright, we're just gonna have to kick them all in the butt. Oh, food! Isn't that handy? We're gonna munch it. Hooray! Lots of tools. Alright. What have we got? We don't need this. Grass. Oh, the stair. That's what I was looking at. It did. It dropped the vessel. Another shovel and a knife. Alright, so we'll keep that knife. And what's in this one? More grass and sticks. Alright, so that's not really useful. We need spears. Shovel would be fine, but not necessary. We have to have a knife. We've got the knife. Okay. I think that's going to do. And now we just need to dig our way out. Oh, we don't need the flint. We need our stones. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and forego the moose for now. Unless we're on an island again. This doesn't look good, does it? We may be swimming for it after all of that struggle. All right. Lots of ruins that we were able to see. The Arctic ruins. It's weird that they're now so difficult to find when they're buried in snow. Alright, nope. Back up this way. Yeah, that was nice. We managed to give ourselves a little bit of hope anyway. Unless we have to swim, and that's going to be very bad. But we'll do it. Right. Yes, tomorrow is Sunday night. Very likely will not be streaming tomorrow night. I think we're going to do a family movie night.
We do. We're watching The Greatest Showman. I'm forcing you to watch it.
I've seen it before.
You watch it again.
I'll watch it again.
I've seen it at least 3 times in the past month.
Oh my gosh! And you insist that we need to watch it again?
Yes. I need to learn the choreography.
You can watch that on your own. If Grandma, I tell you what, if Grandma will watch with us, we'll watch Greatest Showman. Or
You told me I get to choose.
or Daddy. I know, but I've seen it. We need to get those two to watch it. Okay, well, we're not having to swim yet. Daddy asks what are we watching? Polka Dot Spot says The Greatest Showman.
You have to, Dad. You
Yeah,
have to.
Grandma says she's had enough of P.T. Barnum when she was alive. Didn't really want to
I
learn
don't
more
think
about
they
him.
were
But
alive at the same time. I do not believe they were alive at the same time.
But you know, they don't really gloss over.
He died in the 1890s.
Yes, but his legacy lives on.
Oh yeah.
They don't gloss over all of his bad qualities. So,
Not all of them. Just most of them.
well,
Just
not really. I think they did pretty good justice on what kind of a because he had such good qualities, and yet he was a man and he was very weak. So I think they did it pretty good justice, really. And I think they did all right without making you hate him, because he was the main protagonist. You don't want him to be yes, you don't want to hate him too much. You want to make it to where you can understand. And obviously none of us are perfect. So anyway, but if she makes us watch The Greatest Showman, of which I've seen and I like, so I don't really mind, then she has to watch Kate and Leopold next week.
No.
I think even Daddy likes Kate and Leopold. Sorry, Poet. Sorry, honey. Well, I don't see anything. Oh no. Except I see what looks like to be a very long swim ahead. There's something there. Let's go this way. This has been a struggle day. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? It glows blue.
Oh, what? Interesting.
Yeah,
But that's worth exploring.
that's worth taking a look. That would be cool to put in a tent bag too. Yeah, it's
It transfers to immediately.
wow. It's just one of the ruins. But look at that. That would be so cool. That's the first time I've seen that one. And it's on rock, so there's probably nothing in it. You're sucking the life out of my condiments. Yes, that's from Kate and Leopold. And when she zaps him with the dog collar, that's pretty darn funny. You are sucking the life out of my continents. Okay, yep. It is nothing, except it's very, very cool to look at. All right, let's go freeze to death now. That was worth, even if I die in this world, that was worth watching. Or that was worth seeing. All right, did we attempt to take out a muskox with 2 spears? The directional sound is not working. Please don't go right into the bushes. Okay, it's mad.
It's mad.
Problem is there's 2 of them.
Oh no.
Well, they were both running before, so I didn't have to worry about it. Whee! Oh my gosh.
No, they're both chasing you. Hi.
No, they're not both chasing me. I don't think. I think the other one left.
I'm scared to know how much health, how much damage they do.
They don't do as much, I don't think. That sounded like he was dead. Okay. Where's your buddy? We'll come back for that one. We'll build a fire right here. See, that's what they're supposed to do. There's a moose in the water. Sweet. And there is a bunny. Okay. Yeah, that's very nice. We are going to drop our spear right now, temporarily. Right under the corpse, so it's not like we're going to be missing it. I know, I'm cold. I don't even need to build it under the tree. Nice. So if we have to swim, it'll be all right. We will make it because we'll have a full tummy. And then some. Okay, 2 pieces of fat for a little bit of extra. All right, let's go warm up. There's another one. I hear it. Let's warm up. Oh my goodness. Don't put it down there. Wish I could take that plinth with me, the glowy one. That's very cool. Okay. While I am here... Oh, some joined back there. Have you had a chance to try the new Repair Me mod? No, I haven't. I'm sorry, Sam, I did not see the messages. Did mention you earlier, though. Said that you were one that liked to have me keep you company while you played. Okay, look at that. Very full tummy, and I'm warm. Let's go grab our spear from this side. Where'd he go? There he is. And I am pretty sure that I heard another muskox over here. Makes sense if there was a baby down here somewhere. Okay, guess my imagination then. Might have been the music. And the bunnies, the bunny that was over there, they'll disappear in this snow. When they're standing up, you can see their ears poking out, but this is a really deep snowdrift. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Well, we'll come over here just in case. Look at that, it's just neat. It just glows while you're a far distance. I don't know if that moose has started drowning or not. Yeah, I'm not seeing the bunny. And that skeleton still sitting there. Aha! I do see. Oh, that's not a baby, is it? Oh, I don't know. Actually, it looks like a baby. It is. It's a baby. All right. Grab him, cook him up, and head back. That should be enough to get us across if we have to. Yeah, I feel bad that I missed Sum's message. Dang it. Okay, very, very nice. You know what? I wonder. Oh, well, sure. I'm sure that they buy the seed vessel, but I should just check to make sure before I just carry it around with me. Let's just check. Somehow I'm getting grass. Vessel. Cracked vessel. Seed. Purchased by commodities trader. Okay. So if we can carry it with us, we can manage anyway. All of those ruins. Didn't find anything we could carry, but and no gears. There might have been in that one we couldn't explore fully. We snagged a couple of things out of there, didn't we? No. A Pyrrh shirt, which is also now completely broken. Alright. While we're waiting for this to cook, and I can't pause, I'm going to stand up for a minute. So, you hear me be silent. was thinking of something I needed to find a cinnamon for.
I'm gonna kidnap this turkey. Valentine wants to do that too, apparently. Yeah, but yes.
She likes barbecue chips and spicy chips. She would probably like this jerky.
Probably. Not gonna get
You still can't have some. Jerky is too expensive for kitty treats. 4 more pieces of meat left. Yeah, I don't have anything for you, dear. I have a Valentine kitty. But hopefully she doesn't step on the keyboard or you guys will be able to see it. We need to get a kitty cam. Yeah. The computer should be able to handle 2 cameras. Still plan on trying to make a face rig. Well, it's not face rig anymore. It's animes. A little VTuber kind of thing. I was doing that back before they had such thing they called VTubers. But I was having trouble getting it to.
I like seeing all the VTuber models. I like watching people actually rig that.
If you want to make me one.
Oh heck no!
Dang.
I am
You're
not doing
the artist that I could
I
hire to
you
make
I
one.
might be able to make you a little PNG tuber, but which is something completely different.
But those are almost. I mean, those are nice.
I will.
Well, that's actually what I was thinking.
I don't
If
know
you want to
like
draw me a.
spending 24 hours of time rigging VTuber models.
Oh, I might be able to rig it.
believe-
I just couldn't draw. I just couldn't draw it.
Have some. It's hard to rig something else's drawing. So I
No, not necessarily. I watched the tutorial on it. You just have to have the right pieces to put in it. You have to draw all the individual pieces. She shows you how to layer them, so it's easy to pull apart. Pretty interesting.
Just my little pedophile. Oh.
Okay. Oh, you can always look for reasons not to do something. You can always look for reasons not to do something.
I just said that's how big the file will be.
And you wouldn't save, you don't necessarily need to save all of those in one piece either, because there's different expressions. Once you build the 3 eyes, for example, then you can.
I've done expressions on a piece. You do end up having to do that in the same file so that you can go back.
Oh, and Sophie dozed off. It's 5 in the morning. I think I must retreat to bed, but I hope you go far on this one. Thank you. It's this has been a wild ride, hasn't it? Well, the whole day, but even this one in particular. This is what makes it exciting, right? The near-death experiences over and over. But we've got a full tummy. Well, actually, we only have half full tummy now. Sat there long enough, it used half of my hunger. But no, we're good. Need to find a vendor to buy our vessel. Okay, some linen. We need 2, 3, 4. We need 5 more pieces of twine and we can make a tent bag. Night night, Sophie. And Xanthippy's also going to bed. Nice to see you. And if I don't see you tomorrow night, hopefully I see you all Monday night. Right. Yep. I have a piano solo I'm doing tomorrow. And then for the first time in my life, I'm going to attempt to direct a quartet. Yeah, and the people that I have that are going to be doing this are all amazing musicians. So I'm slightly intimidated. But I think they can pull it off so I don't have to actually conduct and I can play the piano. Which is kind of the whole plan. Problem is I can't sing very well. Especially with ever since my sinus problems and the recurring cough has destroyed my vocal cords to the point where I can't hold a pitch very well. In fact, sometimes I think I've got the pitch and I'm holding it, but it doesn't sound right. So, I mean, I don't mind singing hymns and making joyful noise and stuff, but it makes it hard when you're trying to explain to someone how to sing something. I at least have the backup, but I can sing usually in a lower register. It's not so bad, but this is amazingly difficult. I've got someone singing bass that's able to sing soprano, let's put it that way, and he's going to need to. And a tenor that's he's okay. He doesn't have the massive range. And then my soprano has a really big range too. And the alto, she is a soprano, but the alto part doesn't go to very low. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting trying to explain how it all works when I can't. It's hard for me to actually sing the parts. I practiced a little bit on my own, and I think I can pull off at least explaining it to them. I can sing enough to explain it to them, so hopefully it works out. We are running out of land, people. We are running out of land. I guess we just keep heading south. I'm hoping we find the odd ruin again. That linen is very precious. Can't believe we found a bunch of forage and farming and no reeds to make a basket. Did we find 1 jar of dirt this time? Should we get points for jars of dirt? Oh, moose.
Moose, the meese.
The meese. The moose. That is a boy moose with 2 babies. And they're right by the water too.
Single dad, man, he's working hard.
I know. I don't know what it is.
Dad of 2 kids.
Of the moose, they keep spawning with 2 or 3 babies and no adult female. So it's like the adult female is spawning in as a baby rather than as an adult. I think there might be a little bug there. Well, I hope it... Ooh. Are we able to go around? This is a pain. What's going to be worse? Oh, it's a lake. We just knocked ourselves right in the middle of it too. All right. All right. Okay, well, I hope I didn't offend some by not seeing her message. is my late night watcher. Oh my gosh, that's hard to look at. Getting some odd shadow reflections on there. Yeah, the sun is just right on that and it looks terrible. Sorry everybody. A little bit flashy. Trying not to look that direction, but it's not entirely possible. We're almost around to where I don't have to look that way. Lead. Yes, my son is behind me. That's very nice. The boy. Speaking of the boy, the Corbinite is going to be playing Compact Claustrophobia with me Friday night. So if you're a modded Minecraft fan, we will be...
I actually like that man.
I would hope you do, since you picked it for us to play. I liked it too, so... I liked it. Well, I don't know how much I'll enjoy it after you break out of the machines.
Yeah, I mean the whole point is that.
Well, I mean, basically they have it where you can progress in the overworld and then go to space.
Okay.
So,
That actually sounds pretty fun.
yeah. So I don't know. Problem is they don't have it for the updated version.
They
So,
don't have the right to go after them. So it's not.
yeah. Not like we have to explore any planets. Then I don't know if that's going to be... Oh, look, an Arctic vessel. That's good.
There's only Moon, Mars, and Venus. That's all we have to do.
If we even want to go that far. I think breaking out of the machine is enough. Because I think the machines are the cool part. Okay, give me some linen. Oh my gosh. Grass and sticks again. And we're not lucky enough that this has multiple vessels in it. There's a skull, cobblestone skull. Yep, okay, that was it. Grass and sticks. Okay, anything else along the plane here?
And all of that time.
Brown coal.
Spent all that. I'm playing Genshin. I spent all the time getting all of Liddy's crop stacks built up. The enemy dies before I can do the big old nuke.
Well, oh, there's a trader. Be a commodities trader that happens to want a seed vessel, please. I would rather carry gears. Or
Linen.
buy the seed vessel and sell me a linen sheet for the same price. And then I can make a tent bag. It sounds like it's raining. Yeah. Yep. Late nights is when you get the strange conversations, with the weird and wonderful happenings of what's going on in my life that nobody cares about. Including me, probably. I can click on you with something. He's buying crates, building materials, selling fire clay bricks. No, he's not buying anything I'm selling. Get out of the way. That is a weird tree. There's a bear up there. That is probably just a little bit of sand. Talk about a visual glitch. That's very strange. Ooh. Alright, so we're going to head this way, investigate the little sand patch, and keep going this way and investigate the speck in the landscape, just in case it's an Arctic vessel. Oh, and it's getting cold. I'm out of firewood now. Alright, so we can't go much farther. It looks like the
Child is level 60, I think. He was at 66 3 minutes ago.
Alright, looks like this tree is gonna be the next victim. Oh, can we reach a stick? Fine branchy leaves. That's not what I needed. I need my axe head. All right. Don't have to worry about starving to death for a little bit, but I should find something else to hunt too. I miss being able to work on the tent bag. I finally get, every time I get to where I can start working on it, and I die. Alright. Have to do that so we can actually warm up. Did I drop the axe? Alright, now I don't need the axe. Don't need the sticks. I need these more than I need the grass. Okay. Let's rescue the rest of our firewood. Okay. Off we go. We're headed southeast to this little speck here. Not too terribly unfair here. Okay. Speck on the map that's actually nothing there. Hey, there's something here. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. No. Looks like that might be something. Looks like some animals going across the plain. What is that? The baby something. Oh, well, 2 hits wasn't enough to kill it. 3 hits. That's a muskox calf. Tiny. I think they've got their proportions off for these things, personally. Well, now I have to make a decision. I think we're going to ditch the clay. No, because I'll need clay before it's likely I'll find anything that I can, anybody that I can sell that to. Okay, where did my other little baby muskox go? There he is. That might be Mama over there. He has a long way to run. I don't think he's going to make it. That's... It's either Mama or a bush. Yeah, I think their graphics are a little weird. They all look one-dimensional and their calves are microscopic. Oh, I'm not sure this is of any note. This is one of those ruins that isn't a ruin. See the rock formation? Remember that chalk one that we saw?
Yeah, that's fun. It looks exactly the same. Funny little rock.
Yeah, someone said, is it an arrow pointing to something? But we'd been over there and it wasn't really pointing to anything good. Ooh, there's something. I wonder if that's similar to that barracks that we found.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Okay. Oh, no. Never mind, it's an infested tower. I cannot explore that. At one point, I was able to sneak up and bust a locust nest, and nothing was able to come out. But I don't know if I can do that again. Because if I could get some more twine, that would be nice. Or fibers. Yeah, look at that. The beautiful carved, or the windows, the chiseled windows. All right. Actually, the last time this is a different tower, I think. No, it's the same one. Ooh, and this is missing walls. This is missing walls to the point where I think those things can get out. Oh yeah, bye. These guys don't run very far. Here's a ruin that I can actually get into, though. Oh, this is the one. I think this is the one that has a chest in it. There's a forge. Okay. It comes in a set. Okay. This one is definitely a good find. There's an ore vessel. I don't have anything to carry anything in, so... Broken anvil. Alright. Yeah, the ore vessel doesn't really do me any good. Alright. There's nothing around here. Table and chair. Crate, basket, trunk. Alright, well. Resin in the crate. basket has wood, zinc, Jonah sub-assembly, and bone meal, so that's useless. Nothing we really need to carry. Let's check status of clothes. 0.1, 0.1, that's cuter. That's the same thing. And it's also broken. Well, we could actually carry the crate, I suppose, if we wanted to. I'm trying to remember, one of these had a basement in it. I don't think it was this one. Okay. It would be nice if we could... Ugh, I can't pick it up. Oh my gosh, no, I can't. I was going to pick up the crate, but we'll come back for it if I do find... Is there another building? Maybe it was this one that had a basement. No, because there's all sorts of sand in it. Okay, please tell me that there's a third building here. Because that is where I found the chest. Darn. Maybe? No. Maybe it was less ruined, I don't know. Oh, there's a forage vessel down there. Okay, linen, reeds, some of each. There's 2 vessels down there. That's neither one. Ah, reeds. That should give us 1. Oh my gosh, it's not enough for even 1. Well, yep, there goes the clay. Because I want my firewood. Oh, brother. Okay. Unless there's more stuff buried under here. Okay. Oh man, I'm so unhappy. There seriously spawns a building in this ruin that has a chest in it. Can I just not see it? That's the one that I just dug out. This is the one with the table and the chair. I have a little more time to kind of look around. But yeah, it wasn't in the same ruin as this one, I don't think. Yeah, she was playing with some bugs outside too. It's alright. That's what cats are good for us. Taking care of the bug population. Good night. All right. Well. Dry stone. I don't know if that means there's something behind it. There is. Aged reed chest. Can I actually pick that up? I might be able to pick that up. Body lamellar. Walk speed, hunger rate. Affects both. Oh, it takes 2 of each, doesn't it? Backpack. It does. I can't believe I found leather. There's no way I can even take it. I found reeds. Oh, I can't put that back in. Do I make a big basket? No. Let's do this. Just perfect. Oh, I dropped that and I can't get in it. Oh, I can get from the other side though, can't I? Now I can't get out. Come on. Eek. Okay, that's exciting. We've got, yeah, that's not something I can actually carry on my back, but there's nothing in it. Jonas lamp blueprint and a rotten lore book. And sticks. So, where is that ruin that actually had the chest in it? 5 pieces of leather. Alright, we'd better just take a quick peek around. I looked at this one. That's got the ore vessel. Guess it's possible that I'll find something. I can always drop it later. Oh, well, it's intact now. Yeah, forge. Kind of cool. Darn, darn, darn. There's that stairs? No, that's not stairs. But nothing else here. I swear there was a third building. Alright. Well, I can't waste any more time looking for a non-existent building that's either... Oh my gosh! There's a bear down there. I'm gonna assume he can't get out. Bummer. Yeah, that's just part of the fence. Bear is stuck. That's the only reason why I'm still alive. And there was nothing in here. Oh, my clay. Might as well pick up the clay. Oh, that's gonna drop. Might be far enough away that's not going to hurt me. Alright. Okay, let's give up. Let's give up. Darn. Yeah, there was something called an aged chest, and it was actually a container that would work. We were really lucky, though. We found the chest, or the reeds. There's nothing else that we can find, though. It's about time for us to hunt some more food, too. And I really do not want to be in all of these. All right. Prefer to get out of this mess. I'm bringing a stray that kind of trusts me to the vet tomorrow to trim some nails that are getting overgrown as she's aging. She's quite feisty. Any tips? Sardines. Cat food at the end of a spoon, if you've got a kennel to keep her in. And just keep feeding her at with the end of the spoon with the, something very yummy. Just a little bit at a time. That way you can do it more often. And that's how you tame a feral cat. It's very simple. You have to keep them confined. And they start realizing that you're the one that feeds them. But being able to repeat it a lot more often by just feeding them a little bit of, I would give them free kibble as much as they'll eat, but just a tiny taste at a time at the end of a spoon, and they will just let you pet them at the same time. But it depending on how feral she is. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to. Those foxes are going to get chased down in there. No, that's how we train. That's how we tame feral cats. It's not always successful with the older ones. You can at least get one or two people that they'll trust. Usually, but sometimes only one. And even then, sometimes they won't be because we ran adoptions. Sometimes they wouldn't be adoptable because they wouldn't be friendly to anybody else unless they actually went through the same process. So we specialized in kittens. So most of the time when we were taking care of ferals, kittens are obviously a lot easier. We had one Tom that we caught. He was huge. We had him in a kennel in the bathroom, and my husband had the bright idea to open it for something, and he got out. He was tearing up my bathroom. We're trying to, get him back into the kennel, just kind of scoot him over and into the kennel, and he bit through. This is a tomcat we're talking about. He bit through a broomstick handle. I mean, not to break it in half, but he took a hunk out of it. It was literally standard size broom handle, so over an inch thick, inch and a half thick. The hunk he took out of it was like halfway through it. He literally bit through the whole thing. It was holy crap. So we finally got him back in, and when he went to the vet, they put him in a squeeze cage, and if you've ever seen one of those, it's really fascinating. But they get out of the... Oh, it's right. We were trying to get him out of the trap into an actual kennel. And so we had, food and litter box or whatever. So they get them out of the kennel into this little squeeze cage. And the sides of the cage kind of squish in so they can work with the cat, but it can't move. So they can at least sedate it. So they put him in a squeeze cage and sedated him and neutered him, and then we had to let him go. We immediately well, we kept him in our bathroom for another 2 days to make sure that all the bits were healed. And then we released him. No, that was Big Al, is what we call him, Big Al. Oh, man. So, that was that is cool. That is cool. Okay, let's see what we can find. Gosh, we need just a little bit more linen. We'll have to hunt down some food soonish. Build a fire. No, that was one of the more interesting experiences with orphan kitten rescue, because we had to set. We did a little bit of. Was that a wolf? Yes. Dang. We did a little bit of trap and release around our house, but most of the time with the females, actually, we never really trapped any males. We'd end up usually trapping females and kittens. One time we had to use kittens to lure the mother in. But no, sardines are like the best when you don't catch possums. Every once in a while you catch a possum instead of the cat. We caught quite a few there. Look at this. These are really neat. Question is, are we infested? We could be. Wow. Bricks. Huh. It's a mason. This looks similar to the one that had all of the not rodents. Yeah, it looks similar to that, the one where all of the locusts were. And I have no grass. Seriously? I don't see a fire pit. You'd think they'd have one. Ruined saw. Boy, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, we're going to build a fire. Let's heat up. Why does it keep moving my fire pit down? I've not seen such ruins. I think this is the one that we found a few hours ago. Baking gloves when trying to carry and put her in the carrier. Or if you can just drape a towel around the top, that helps too. Oh, what am I doing? I'm burning my firewood. That helps. Hey, Anger. Saw you sneak your way in here. But now I've worn mitts before too, but they can get your arms as well. Make sure you're wearing a jacket. Gardening gloves, or if you have leather gloves, will work better than mitts. But that'll work too. But yeah, thick towel sometimes. Drape it and wrap it, and then you end up with like a little kitty burrito. Then you can just dump the whole thing in the carrier, and then she can just sit on the towel after she gets out of it. If you have the carrier, make sure it's out and open if she's free range in your house anyway. Oh yeah, definitely lurking is allowed. I appreciate you. For sure. Okay. Nothing on the second floor here. Let's try to do this place some justice. I would say no to a second floor there. Man, I'd love to get a tent bag. Some of these are like fully intact. This should have an oven, you know? Get a little garden. Maple. Oh, okay. I have seen one of these before. There was an oak tree in one, and that's how I ended up with oak. But I also found it right before. Oh, it's a chapel, and the steps Step's very cool. Ugh. Just stay away, please. I remember right, the chapel had absolutely nothing of value in it. No, we do not want any wolves running us off this find. Surely there's a container or something. So far we've found nothing of value. Yeah, nothing down here. Bummer. Yeah, lots and lots of experience with feral kitties, of course. Firewood. Another cool broken anvil. Wooden table with a bunch of vice. Oh, yeah, I see it. Look at that. That's pretty nifty. All right. Well. That wall stops there. Okay, there's some treasure. Ruined tools, broken anvil, squire tunic. 0.7, 0.3. Okay. I still look really silly. A planter, joy. Second floor with a huge trunk. Oh my gosh. Squire bracers. Reeds. Anything else in here that we can keep? A bowl. And a pot. There's a bowl. There's reeds. I'm sorry, there's a pot and there's a bowl. Shovel mold, don't care. Matching planter and flower pot. That's really cute. Bronze bracelet. Is that sellable? No. The copper one that's sellable. Purchased by clothing trader. Oh, go away. Another planter. Anything else up there? In the attic. Look, cool painting. Last day. How do they know? Okay, and then we got another chest back here if I can get back there. Look at this furnace. I wish I could take it. That would be very cool to add to the kitchen. But without more linen. That's very cool too. Can it? 0.4 on my malefactor. 0.3 on the marketeer tunic. Alright. Marketeer shoes. Probably better? 0.6, yes. Compost, joy. No, not enough to make a stack of firewood to be worth saving. Okay, pot and a bowl. That's actually a decent find. Should make an axe. Oh gosh, you need to stay away, wolf. Okay, is that all of them? Have we investigated all of them? That's the chapel, right? See, they've got windows in this one. There should be a donation box, you know? Like right here. Like right here. Or something secret underneath the altar. I don't think there is. But worth a shot, you know. Oh, this is chiseled. Yeah, nothing in it. The windows. That's so cool. I recalled you mentioned you had 14 cats before. Yeah. Yeah. And a 2x3 gate. Hang. I need linen. Alright, we checked this one out. That was the mason. And I think that takes it full circle. Did we investigate the broken down one? I'm not sure. Another furnace in this one. Oh, this is like an outdoor garden, I think. Wet, dirty gravel. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yep. Okay, that's it. Still no containers. I don't see anything else in this attic. Okay. I'm leaving because of the wolf. Found some interesting ruins here. Oh, hey, but I can see you. No, don't leave. Okay, go ahead and leave because I only have 2 spears. Pick up one. Hooray! I do worry for her. I had her recover from an illness in my home once and thought of keeping her, but then she started yowling at the walls. Oh, yeah. It's normal, especially if, well, first of all, because she's not used to being inside and it'll scare her. Second, if she's feral and she's not fixed, yeah, that is normal. It is normal to have a non-feral cat that you haven't fixed to yowl at the walls, but yeah, she'll do that. Older feral cats will do that. So once they're fixed, they will calm down quite a bit. And I would suggest it, if at all possible, even if you don't keep her inside. All right, can that be? Oh, it's a tool vessel. I need an axe anyway. Get rid of that crap. 2 axes. I don't think I need 2 axes. Oh, I was going to see if I had enough to do... Yes. Yes, I do. And get rid of you. And get rid of you, because I don't need that. Anything else down here? No. Uh-oh. But I don't want the stupid mask. Let me out. All right. We have a basket. Our linen. Our pot and our bowl. Our ore cracked vessel. Our leather. Reeds. And might as well put firewood. Oh, and our clay. Stuff that we're not able to really use right now. Okay. Off we go. Hey, there's a hot spring. And it looks to be like more ocean. And some... Oh, there's a ruin over there. Yeah, let's go check it out. Actually, let's check this crop out first. The hot spring is bubbling. No mature food. She's fixed, just that she's yowling because she's getting past 10. Oh, yeah. She's just yowling because she's not used to being inside and she's scared, that's all. It's a matter of you just need, if you're able to tolerate it for as long as it will happen until she gets used to not going outside. Or, I mean, if she's already fixed, she's probably fine if you've got a little cat house for her to stay in outside. And she's already 10. That's actually pretty amazing. That looks edible. Does it look edible to you? It looks edible to me. I need to make another spear now that I can. We need to make more spears. More spears. You're not disturbing the game. I like talking about kitties. Definitely like to talk about kitties. Okay. One of my absolute favorite subjects. We've had hundreds of orphaned kittens come through our house that we've rescued. Why we have so many is we just kind of attract the... Did I put them together? I guess I did. You're running straight for the other two. That's not good. They don't run very far. I guess he's just tired. 'Cause I'm in my nap mode and you keep waking me up. Question is, are the other two going to attack me? Well, that one won't. That one's running. That was the baby. Oh, look. Look at all of the food. We're going to take some time. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Stop running so fast. Oh, brother. Oh, he ducked. And I hit him with the fourth spear. Her, I assume. Oh, it's the boy. Caribou. I love cats, but unfortunately I became allergic, so now we have outdoor barn cats. I need more outdoor barn cats. Tell you what, I got a big orange, long-haired orange marmalade that is about to become a barn cat because he's being a butthead. On my last nerve. You hear the cat fights in my background? That's him being a butthead. There's another map. I thought I used it. Did I? Approximate location already marked. Unless it's on the map. It says it marked it, but it didn't. Darn. You know what? I wonder if I relog. Should we try? Let's relog. Alright, everything still look okay on the big screen? Yes, it still looks alright. A little stretchy again. But yeah, we're going to be building some new coops here in a couple of days. It says location marked on the map. There it shows. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it. Look, it's... Oh my gosh. Well, is that worth a death? When we investigated that on Vintage Store, or on the Rusty Gears, I did not make a good showing for a hardcore player. Nope, nope, you're getting broken. Oh, look at all the reeds now. Now I need linen. Just need a little bit of linen. Just a little speck of linen. Alright. That was nice. I need to go hunt the rest of those caribou. Am I lost now? Where the heck did I put them? Where did I put the caribou? Is that my dead one? No, it's breathing. I'm gonna run off the other one. Uh-oh. Okay. I have to chase it now. I hope that's not a bear right there. But taking advantage of finding the food for sure. Ah. Chance we take with the babies, I guess. That's a bear that it's trying to run into. Okay, maybe that's not worth it. Let's go check out this ruin. Well, I guess we go southeast and we just have to be very, very, very careful. That abandoned mine is probably infested. I was not there early enough in case, I don't know if they cleaned it out before I got there. They very well could have. Well, this is a big circle. With nothing. Alright. Let's go get that big ruin. There's my dead one. Little arch. Maybe something, maybe not. It looks like a Stargate. I wonder if that was the point. Okay, not entirely, but still. Well, that happens entirely too often. Gotta have my torch on. Alright. Any just like vessels right here for the taking? Do I have a shovel anymore? I do not have a shovel. Oh, bandages from that one. Alright. Am I short a spear? I'm now missing a spear. Okay, we'll make another spear too. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Nope. Okay. Tin! Yes, why not? And we'll just head this direction. Southeast. It's still mostly south. And if we make it, we make it. We're good on food right now. Let's go ahead and reload our basket before we head across the snow. Okay, so it was not this, it was the last run that I had the tin. Okay. That'll do for now. I have firewood I can get rid of here. Seriously, we need... Oh, hi. We just need a couple more fibers of linen and we could make a tent bag. We've got enough reeds now. I could make another basket, if nothing else. Unlike other runs, I have no vessels or like little owl chests or crates even. That's right. I should have gone back and gotten that crate in that one ruin once I was able to build a basket. And I had the room. All right. It's nice to have the room. Anyway, I think I was saying when we build our coops, then one of our little hoop tractors we have, I'm going to repurpose it to a cat domicile. We need to get a dog too. We haven't had any predator problems since we have like a whole bunch of tom turkeys right now. That is one benefit. But still, they're not real aggressive. The domestic ones aren't. I just think we have a random dog every once in a while that likes to try to come into our yard. And we have hawks around here. We have raccoons. We have foxes. We have bobcats and coyotes and bears, but not really in our immediate area, so they don't cause a problem. Our biggest issue, besides the neighbor's dog, who has since stopped doing all of that, has been the hawks. But they haven't done any attacks. We've got one idiot chicken. We call her Owlbait. Oh, it's not the hawks right now. We have a lot of hawk pressure here, but we have lots of big barn owls too. And we've got one white chicken. Her name is Pecan. She likes to sit on top. She roosts on top of one of our hoop coops. On top. This chicken is so white she literally glows in the dark when the moon's out. And my husband said that she was going to be a goner the other night. We can't get her to stay in the coop. Doesn't matter what we do. And that owl, he says he thought he was a goner, but maybe the owl, you could see the owl was giving her the eyeball, and must have thought either it's fake because it's sitting right on top of the coop, or it's just too stupid, and maybe, oh, that's a bear. Maybe it's so stupid that I don't want to eat it. It might be catching. So Pecan lives on. The turkeys, I think they're just too big. I think they look intimidating. It was funny. Polka Dot Spot said she was kind of snuggling one of the hens. There's another, looks like a vanilla ruin and a trader. Just kind of straddled her and petted her a little bit. And one of the big toms came over and acting like he was gonna attack her or something, all puffed up, looking all big and tough. So she stood up and went rawr, made like curled her arms around like she was a big round turkey, and he's like started backing up. It's like nope. So no, they're really, really strong if they get a mind. Two TMI and things that you have to do on a farm. I mean, which is why we have the turkeys. But no, one of those turkeys can buck my husband off of him when he's trying to hold him down. So they are very, very strong. But they seem to be, they definitely defend for sure, but for the most part, they're fairly docile. They do a lot of standing, and I think they just look more intimidating than anything. I don't think they're quite as aggressive as wild turkeys seem to be. Okay, nothing here. There is a tree growing in the middle of this one. Okay, nothing there. Ugh. Stuck in the tree. That's not safe. Okay. That's an actual wolf. We're gonna have to be careful. Get ready to bug out. Oh, I've got an extra axe that we can use. However, a shovel we have still not made. I am still short a spear. Nope, nothing good there. I do not have eyes on wolf. Raccoon's over there. I think we're just gonna eyeball for actual vessels. Seed vessel. No, don't pick him up. Dry stone. Might be something good down here if we can break in. That's dry stone there. Because we do not have a pick this time. Rock, cobble. Yeah, see, dry stone, dry stone, dry stone. That means that there's probably something good hiding in here if they've left us a way in. They don't always. Dry stone. Dry stone. Come on. There, okay. There is one of these that's all it is. Okay, if we can get down in it. Nope. That's it. Dry stone, yeah. So, one of those where it's just like a layer of dry stone and that's it, and it's not actually hiding anything good. Vessels, please. Linen. Need linen. Seed vessel. Way too many of those. Had to dig out the same block 3 times. I think that's it. No, does not lead to anything. Okay, that was a big bust. I don't see any other things interesting. Oh, trader to the south. Hopefully the wolf wasn't down here, right? Going to be time to hunt again soon. All right. Buy something I have and sell me some linen. And I can't click on you with my food. I don't have anything you'll buy. Ooh. Food. I have no gears. Funny, all the ruins that we haven't found any gears. Have we? I don't think so. No. Okay. Probably nothing. All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to... I don't know. I might be able to make it another hour. But I've got a few things I need to do before I go to bed. But maybe only another 20 minutes. I hate being so close to a linen bag. Or yeah, the thing. The tent bag. That wasn't a bear I saw, I hope. That was something white. Hopefully it was just snow or a larch. Good underground ruin would be nice. Preferably one that has some linen in it. Oh my gosh, this is where it gets very dangerous. Maybe we try to head down south towards the snow to get out of here, because this will be the death. This will be death. I can't sprint. Shouldn't sprint. Yeah, this is where it gets a little scary. Let's get out of here. Free sticks. Why not? Don't have enough inventory to even bother trying to grab vines yet. This piece of music sounds... They have some sounds that sound a little bit like bunnies. One, two, three. Yeah, let's cast. Cast. Nap. Some spears. Yeah, this has been a good, interesting run. Interesting. Sure. Man, I missed those what, 3 copper spears? Was it 3 copper spears I had found? That was quite nice, actually. Do I want to fight that thing on top of a hill? Why, yes. I will take the tin. 2 nodes of tin. That's like a record. Gonna take all 5 just to kill it. All right. decent stash of food. Do we attempt the moose up here on the hill? I think let's not chance it. Let's go ahead and try to take the box out. Oh man, are we facing ocean? There's another moose. How far did that fox go? I don't know which one it is. Oh, there he is. It's you, huh? Well, that is not enough vines to make a raft, but it looks like it's going to have to happen soon, isn't it? I may have to backtrack. Or go up the shore. Yep, that looks like that's it. I might have to go that way. Let's curve around, because we'll have to anyway. Yeah, it's going to be very sad. I'm going to want to play. Oh, but I get to watch The Greatest Showman tomorrow night. That's a decent movie. All right. Yeah, decent amount of food. I think I'll want to get another couple bits of red meat if we do in fact have to go across the ocean. Do I chance it? I scare it off. Yeah, go that way. Although that might not be good if you go too far. And a couple more foxes. Yeah, stopping to hunt is not bad. Let me grab this. Don't get too close, fox. Oh gosh, there's some pits around here that may not be safe to hunt on. Okay. I can hit them like that. That's good. 2 hits, dead. A twofer. That's nice too. Is that anything? No, I guess not. Alright, but I do not want to head down into all the trees either. Looks like I don't have a choice. Okay. What was that? I hope it wasn't a wolf, because I have to head down that way. Okay, whatever that was, it ran from me. That's a bear. It did not run from me. Those things are running. How long should we sprint? Like, forever? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If it's still behind me, I'm dead. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Just let me out of here. I'll swim. I promise next time I'll swim. Oh. Yeah, okay. That was a near-death experience. Alright, should we start gathering vines then? It looks like we have to. Looks like it gives up there, doesn't it? Alright. Start gathering vines. We'll get 12 vines and then we'll research. I think it's like half a stack I need. Oh good, there's a lot on this one. Oh. Be careful not to break them in the wrong order. Well, yeah, we're gonna need many more. Okay, so, oh, raft takes 3 and the ore takes 2 more. So we only need 4 more really for now. For a tent bag we'll need even more. We need 1 more vine. All right. And logs. Why, how about that? We have a tree right here that will provide us some logs. So I say we raft until we find land, and then we may need to call it a night. You can make ropes out of vines. Yes, yes you can. That is vanilla. I didn't put anything in here that would affect recipes that I know of, except for the tent bag. But I think it's just the tent bag recipe. Raft. And I need more. I need more. Okay, that wood comes down. Nope. Get it in the water. There we go. Prismatic gynoid. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Unfortunately, I will be logging out soonish. Let's see. Yeah, you can make ropes out of vines now, and I want to say like the new tool, possibly. Okay, and then ore is like this. Okay. I actually don't have any food. I'm wondering if I should cook some first. How far did you walk today? What are we on, Act 13? So we did some Act 10, and some Act 11, and some Act 12. So yeah, I've walked quite some time. This is Act 13. We've only gone 5,200. But altogether, yeah, I've gone quite a distance. One of them I actually went negative some. I think I went back south though. Amazingly, I've survived in this one. A lot of these, it's so hard at the beginning, and I nearly starved to death or whatever numerous times. Looks like there's a trader up there. But here's hoping that we hit land before we run out of hunger, because my tummy is not full. It probably was not wise. I have no spare food. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't drop them. I'm sitting in the front seat too. Okay, clearly that's not working. I have to travel with my junk on me. It will not let me litter in the ocean. It's actually quite funny. Yeah, this is the boring part. Oh man, come on, let's go. Let's go for the land. Well, this looks a little more interesting. Slightly more interesting than just no view of the ocean. I guess. Oh, I forgot how much I had zoomed in. Yeah, there's the mine is there. That'll be interesting. And hopefully I don't die. That might be something we have to do Monday. Monday night. That'll be exciting. We have an abandoned mine that we're going to try to explore in Permadeath, which means it may not get fully explored. I only get a teeny bit explored. I don't think I can go down inside it because it's too dangerous. Drifters and such. You know what I need to do? Take that off. No, I didn't mean to. Will it float? I'm gonna go back just a little ways. I thought it would stay on my mouse. All right. Thought it would stay on my mouse, and it didn't. Well, crap. I lost my piece of armor that I had. I wanted to get it off because it's, you know, hunger rate. It affects hunger rate. So... clearly it's nothing I can actually see. Won't let me throw those out. I am turned around again. And I can't zoom out. Alright, well, so much for the armor. I don't see anything floating. Well, that was a big fail. Darn it. Alright. Can't pick something off of my character screen and then hold it on my mouse because it drops it. I was hoping to close the character screen and open the inventory screen. That's what I should have done. Pick it up and set it down. Instead I closed the character screen. Okay, yeah. And wow, I open that up and I turn around every time. We're not going to get there if I keep turning around. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. Big fail. Worst one of this run for sure. Don't find armor too often. It doesn't even give me the option to move the map. I don't even know what those settings are. I'm hoping to be able to return to a full screen game. Right now I'm looking at my chat that's underneath my game. But because I need a second monitor so I can monitor chat and make it a lot easier. We need to find some land. Yeah, it's getting late. Gotta find some land before I logged out for the night. But I also need to find land so I can cook the rest of my food. Okay, next time, that's the lesson learned. If I'm boating across, there's some land if I need it. If I am boating across, I make sure that I take armor off first. I still have to carry the stuff on my back, but which is still there, thank goodness. But my armor isn't. Or is that just an island? That's not going to do us any good. Don't see anything of note. And we still have a lot of hunger bar left too. And stuff that's completely ready to just lay down and make a fire. I don't know if that could be something or not. We'll see if that's something. I think we're headed straight for it. That's interesting. That is a bush. What I want to know is what's right there. Doesn't look like anything. But we're gonna go up there anyway. Land ho! Alright, let's get rid of you. I said get rid of you. Get rid of you. Back up, back up. I didn't want to get in, I wanted to pick it up. Can I set them down? No. Eat them out there. There we go. Can't believe I couldn't find the armor. I'd only gone a little ways. Alright. Doesn't look like that is anything. Yeah, because it's right here. Well, let's see if we can find anything on the map. Nope. There's a trader. Let's head to the trader. And then we'll call it a night. That way I know I can log in and I'll be someplace safe. First thing we need to do when we log in, however, is going to be cooking our food up. It was interesting finding 5 pieces of leather in that one ruin. It's not enough to make anything, I don't think, of note. Because I don't really need to make clothes. And at this point I don't really need armor. The odd piece when I find it is nice, but I hate losing it. I didn't find gambeson this time though. It was just some wood lamellar, but I could probably just make that again. Okay, that is just dirt, gravel, not a bear. Oh, thank you, Money's girl. She says don't forget to like and subscribe. I don't normally ask. I would ask that you take a look at my Discord because all of the important bits are there. I do announce when I'm going live. I have one channel dedicated to that. I have another channel dedicated to announcements if I've got some issues going on and what I'm doing with the stream and all of that fun stuff. And then there's a couple of little chat channels too for you to share or ask questions or whatever you like. Well, another artisan trader. I'm not selling you anything. Any of those. Any of those. Okay, what kind of weird outfit do I have on? Will it even allow me to... maybe? There we go. Oh my goodness, I look weird. I've got that king's mask and some sort of weird robe and a squire tunic. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been a heck of a ride today. Wow, almost 7 hours. Definitely time to call it a night. Thank you so much for joining me. Tomorrow night will be a night off, spending it with the family. And then Monday night, it looks like, yeah, we're headed toward that mine that we have a map for. And it looks like there might be something interesting southeast of us. So we'll check that out. Thank you again. And I will see you next time. In the meantime, play hard, die often, and leave a good-looking corpse.